Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to 2025 Eastern Ocean Group Kick-Off Meeting. It's truly an honor to stand here today and see so many familiar faces and some new ones as we came together to launch another exciting and promising year. First, I want to extend a very warm welcome to our all esteemed guests, especially our various carrier partners who have joined us today. Your presence here is a testament to the strong partnership we've built over the years, and we look forward to continuing our success together in 2025. At East Ocean, we believe that collaboration, innovation, and a commitment to the excellence drive us forward. As we embark on this new year, we're excited to explore new opportunities, strengthen our relationship, and achieve new milestones as a team. To officially kick this off, it's my great honor to introduce a leader whose vision and dedication continue to inspire us all. Please join me in welcoming the President of the Eastern Ocean Group, Mr. Simon Liu.
Thank you, Ian, for a kind introduction. She's my first meet when I worked at the MedLife as sales director 25 years ago. Time flies. First, on behalf of Eastern Ocean Group, I want to welcome all of you to our 2025 kickoff meeting. Never too late to say Happy New Year, Happy Spring Festival, 恭喜发财，恭喜发财 in the year of the snake. First, I want to say thank you for your business, thank you for your support. Second, I want to say thank you to James Lambert, President and CEO of the Hancock Group, and all our partners, the following 7 carriers who have come to attend this meeting. Please give them our warmest Eastern Ocean applause, please. Last but not least, I want to thank you to our Eastern Ocean team, from contracting and licensing, Jenny Liu, to Enforce Policy Service, Debbie Chen, and Commission, Linda Ming, who is my boss. And, of course, new business, headed by Jenny Yuan, new business supervisor who has been with me more than 20 years. And Jenny Liu, Julie Zhang, Amy Wei. All our case managers has got NELBA case manager certification. The year of the snake is our 13th anniversary of East Ocean Group. Time flies. Eastlight Producer Group, Ocean Producer Group, and Skytop Producer Group are founded 14 years ago by 3 handsome boys, Jack Zhao, Vincent Yip, and me. 14 years ago, I still have a lot of hairs on my head. Now my hairs are getting less and less. But I promised my wife one thing: I'll continue to work, even if I still have one hair on my head. One hair on my head. The following year, Year of the Dragon, Eastern Ocean Producer Group was founded. And at the very beginning, we struggled to survive. And we got only a few GA contracts. First, with ING, and Aviva, Security Mutual Life, and AIG Partners Group, and became a boutique agency, general agency, with 2 offices, both in Chinatown and Manhattan. Well, 2014, Year of the Horse, we joined AIMCO Group, a national insurance distribution organization, become a full-fledged brokerage general agency doing business throughout the 50 states and representing dozens of major life insurance companies, such as Nationwide, Allianz, National Life. Becoming a member of AIMCO is a milestone for East Ocean. Since then, our business has grown significantly year after year, with AIMCO Group behind us. In the same year, East Ocean became a member of NAIRBA, National Association of Independent Life Brokerage Agencies. I have attended NAIRBA annual meeting every year, 10 years in a row. In 2017, Year of the Roosters, we opened the office in Flushing, Queens. In 2018, Year of the Duck, we became an equity member of AIMCO Group. It's another milestone for East Ocean. In 2020, Year of the Rat, we opened our office in Seattle Industrial, California by forming a partnership with Western US Life Producer Group, led by Christina Jing, who is #1 sales office with AIG Partners Group. Its motto is Western Life, go to life. Actually create a lot of problems. In 2021, Year of the Ox, we merged our 2 offices in Chinatown and opened an office in Syracuse, New York. In 2022, Year of the Tiger, we formed an alliance with Allwyn Group, co-founded by Chen Jian and me, utilizing a team builder to recruit and train brand new brokers. Its models are all win we are 共享共赢，诚信天下。All in, all win, 全力以赴，共创辉煌。In 2023, Year of the Rat, AWG acquired additional office space at its main office at the same building where East Ocean main office is located. Since 2024, Year of the Dragon, with the grand opening of its main office, AWG has successfully established 5 national director teams, as team members and productions have grown steadily. This year, Year of the Snake, with increased annuity sales, we plan to sign a few more annuity GA contracts among the 25 annuity carriers and the AIMCO Group. So stay tuned for further updates. Presently, we represent 38 major life insurance annuity carriers. The pandemic has changed almost everything, but one thing which has remained unchanged is our vision. Our vision is simple: growth, value, opportunity. We aspire to be a premier independent VGA for the Asian markets throughout the United States by providing a single, streamlined, smart platform to our producers and helping them grow successfully with their business. We want to make sure you will achieve both personal and business growth, benefit from values that are brought to you, and capture the opportunity we explore for you. And we know by helping you grow, we will grow. By helping you to succeed, we will succeed. We truly believe the motto of East Ocean Group. We alone, we are just a drop of water. Together, we are ocean from the east. 东方海洋，滴水成洋。Together, we succeed in our business to build financial freedom for everyone. Today, for the next 4.5 hours, we have 2 sections, 5 speakers for each section, from 7 carriers in total. Between these two sections, we have a 20-minute dim sum break. So turn off your cell phone, just relax, and enjoy the meeting. Thank you.
Yes, so let's give another big round of applause for President Simon Liu. What an exciting way to start the year. His words truly remind us of the opportunity ahead and the incredible journey we have all on together. Okay, now let's keep the momentum going. Let's first to have a valuable career partner whose support and collaboration are key to our success. Our first speaker is Christy Magorian, Regional Wholesaler, and Patrick King, Senior Sales Manager from Assurity Life Insurance. Welcome.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. As you said, my name is Patrick Kane. I'm the external rep for the Northeast, working with Eastern Ocean. And Christy is here. She'll be doing most of the speaking today. But I just wanted to see if we can. We'll just go to. Nope.
Click the picture.
Click the picture. You can see I sell stuff. I'm not a technical person, so. But I want to thank everybody. See. Look at that. So I wanted to say Happy New Year as well for the Year of the Snake. I thought it was very interesting when I did kind of looked at the Year of the Snake to get a little bit of an idea of what it was. I came across this kind of quote, and I thought it really kind of fit what we're trying to do today. It just says the Year of the Snake in 2025 promises a kind of transformation, wisdom, and calculated progress presented by the wood element for the Year of the Wood Snake. This year's energy encourages growth, adaptability, and long-term goals. And I think as we're sitting in this meeting, I think luckily I feel privileged to kick off the meeting for the carriers. If we look at growth and adaptability and long-term goals as it stays going into this year, I think this is where Assurity can help. We're a little bit more of a niche company. We focus on outside of New York. We have life insurance, but within New York, we're big in disability insurance, critical illness insurance, and accident insurance. So we have a few niche products that can help you open the doors and help you grow your practice. And if you look at the growth on here mentioned, I think this is one way. It's kind of expanding the product lines that you offer, helping our clients with their needs. Because I'm a big believer in what we all do in this room matters. And when we're trying to do planning for our clients, we're doing the right things. The adaptability piece I thought was really interesting because when you're looking at these meetings, and we're going to have 4.5 hours of different things being presented, you want to be able to adapt and take in some of those things that you feel like you can help expand your business with to help meet your long-term goals. So I'm going to hand it over to Christy in a second. Just these are the products we offer across the board in real general terms. Life insurance we do not have in New York, but the other ones we do. Christy's going to target a few ideas for you on where we think some opportunity is and where we've already seen working with Eastern Ocean advisors, where we're seeing some success. So Christy?
Okay. So I have one question for all of you. Have you ever worked with a client, you spend a lot of time, and then they get declined? Has anyone ever had one of those before? Yeah. So that's a lot of fun, right? You do a lot of work, and you know what they need, and you're not able to accomplish it. But one thing we're able to do that we have available in all states is an accidental death product. So we see this product used in many situations where you have a client that does get declined for traditional life insurance, or if you're selling a health product like disability. We see this as being something that it's a good fit to offer something better than not offering any options. We also see this used a lot in situations where you may have a client that's highly rated and they're looking for something to kind of balance off what you're able to give them and still keep it at a reasonable price, because we know that's one of the biggest things for our customers is making sure that whatever they purchase from us today, they can afford still tomorrow. So this product that we have offers The only time there's any little teeny piece of underwriting is if you choose to use our accident disability rider. And if you choose to add that rider, we have to make sure it's an occupation that we would accept with our other product lines. The application on this is really easy. So I think about any clients that you maybe already had to deal with that type of situation or a highly rated over the past year. You could go back, you already have that client's profile, you already know all the basics about them. You can fill out the application, send it over to them to sign, and we'll email that policy to them the same day. So it's a really quick turnaround for you. It's a quick way to go back on what you've already been doing and offer some type of coverage. So this is a product that we've had in our portfolio for a little bit, but we've really seen it pick up just on the opportunity to make sure we're leaving that client with something versus just that, thank you, I'm so sorry I couldn't help you out. So I wanted to give you an idea of what this price looks like. So right now we have 2 different products available. We're in the process of getting a new product with some new rates and features here in New York. But for all other states right now, we can offer a plan that covers not only just a primary insured, but also covers a spouse and even children. And we can do all of that, so $350,000 for primary insured and spouse, and then $25,000 on as 1 child or 10 children, and that would cost $60. So it's a great way, again, to get that coverage in place, get something there for them in a situation where there's a concern on cost or someone's health conditions. Currently in New York, we have access to a product that only covers right now primary insured. So same policy, you can see here that the price is going to be the same, and we should have our new product available here in the next month or 2 for residents of New York as well. So the next product, and this is something that Vincent and I have talked a lot about, that is a really good opportunity for your office, and I know a few of you and I have talked a little this morning too, is critical illness insurance or specified disease. That's what it's called here in New York. What this plan does is it offers your clients, if they were to be diagnosed with a certain condition, the ability to receive a lump sum of money. So this product was actually created by a doctor, and the purpose of it was if you know someone who's dealing with a cancer diagnosis, a heart attack, or a stroke, just for instance, they need to be able to spend some time on recovering and not have to worry as much about how are we going to pay bills, how are we going to take care of these things. The best place for me to go get treatment is in another state or another country. What this does is it pays a lump sum on diagnosis. So it doesn't matter the severity, it pays just on the diagnosis. So if you have a client who gets diagnosed with cancer and they have a $50,000 policy with us, it would pay $50,000. So what makes critical illness different than other insurance plans out there, or some of you may sell right now accelerated benefits on life insurance? There's lots of different things. I never believe there's a wrong solution for offering coverage for your clients, but the big difference here is being a standalone plan, we're able to take care of health insurance, that doesn't cover all expenses, high deductibles that we're all dealing with today, waiting periods on long-term care or disability policies. And then when it comes to accelerated benefits on life insurance, I always think about that client, that family friend of yours, who's a little bit younger and gets diagnosed with cancer. We don't want to take away the life insurance benefits from them at a time they can't qualify. So this plan allows you to still offer a benefit for them and keep that life insurance in place for now. So just to give you an idea of what this plan costs, we ran this on a 40-year-old male with a 38-year-old female spouse. So offering $40,000 of benefits for each, $10,000 for the children again. We do have a reoccurrence benefit. This is one that we like to have added on most policies. It offers an opportunity if you have a client who, let's say, gets diagnosed with cancer tomorrow, you know, they recover, we've paid out on this policy, but then 5 years later, they're diagnosed a second time. This allows them to collect a benefit another time for that illness. Now, I can tell you, myself as a cancer survivor, this benefit comes in handy for things you don't think about, and in times that, you know, you really need something, this benefit really does come in play and is very important in that survival and returning to regular life. So in New York, we do have just a few differences in the product on diseases that it covers. So this covers heart attack, stroke, invasive and non-invasive cancers, and advanced Alzheimer's disease. Now, I know some of you may still be thinking, this is a hard product, how do I go back and sell this? Well, we have a really easy way for you to start that process. One, I would say, we have some cards at the table later if you were to come up and get patented information, and we can help you walk through that. But we have a cross-sell advantage program. So for the other carriers you're hearing from today that I know you're selling life insurance with, we want you to keep doing that. But what we want to offer you is an opportunity if you've had a preferred or a preferred plus approval in the last year or moving forward, that you can automatically offer that client $200,000 of critical illness insurance, and all we would need is a copy of the spec sheet of that policy and the application to issue that. So it's a great way to go back to those existing clients that you have that, you know, may see a fit for this product, and it's not going to require a lot of extra work for you since you already have that client's main information. So it's a great product, and Pat and I would love to talk with you more about this program later as well. So stop by, please. The last thing I wanted to talk about was disability insurance. Now, I will tell you this product is, in my opinion, one of the easiest things to sell, but it also is one of the hardest things to sell because it's not as cut and dry as life insurance benefits where if something happens, someone gets this benefit. There's a lot more moving parts associated with disability. But what I want you to think about what disability insurance is, this is insurance on your income. So think about all the other products that you sell to your card customers. If their income were to go away, does anything that they've purchased from you, does that go away at some point as well? I think about all the different things that we insure. If you think about the cell phones, I'm sure a lot of you have insurance on your cell phones. And the reason for that is, if it were to break, you don't want to have to go spend another $1,500, $2,000 to purchase another cell phone. Same concept, but think about this with your own paychecks. Even for you as insurance agents, your paychecks can be covered by this type of plan. So I mentioned earlier that disability is a little more complex than the other products, and Pat and I have had a lot of discussions about this as he's learned about disability insurance as well. So I want you to think about a couple things and ways to start that conversation. So for you, why should you sell disability insurance? The reason for that is just so you're offering that total protection plan for your clients. Again, as I mentioned, if their income were to go away, many things that you may have worked to put in place for them could also go away at that point as well. If there's no income coming in, they have to start making decisions about what they pay and what they can put off. And for the clients, why should they buy DI? I always like to tie that back to something that's personal. Sometimes it's as easy as talking about a mortgage payment or a rent payment, but I also think about they have families. What kind of things are their families involved in that would potentially go away if they could no longer pay for it? I think about children in sports or dance classes. I think about further education programs that you may be paying for yourself or for another family member. I think about just the funding of someone's hopes and dreams. So those are all things that this policy provides protection for your family. So as I mentioned, disability is a little more difficult. It does have a few more moving pieces to it. We have a waiting period and a benefit period for what this pays. But here, just to keep it simple, even offering your clients a $1,000 benefit, think about what could that $1,000 cover. So I use the same client example from all the other ones I've gone over today. So a 40-year-old male, two-way. This is one that I actually worked back with Jack and Vincent. As you know, a lot of you may have someone on your book of business who works at a restaurant or owns a dry cleaning, works at a hotel, has their own business. This would fit that two-way occupation class. So just $1,000 of benefit with the ability to go back if they become disabled due to an accident would be a little over $40 on a monthly basis. So it doesn't have to be expensive if you want to cover just some specific expenses. Also, if we do add some more different features, we can definitely do more things, but I always like to start with some of those smaller illustrations to show them how that benefit could affect their family. It's so much easier to go up, from a good starting point. So that is all I have for you guys today. Again, we want to partner with you to help grow what you've already been doing, what you're already doing with the other wonderful carriers that are here today, and we really appreciate being able to kick off the meeting today with you guys. So thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Next up, we have Danny Chen, Key Account Manager from National Life.
好的，大家好，我的名字叫做婉仪 Wani，Wani 就是我的中文名字。我和国家人寿在一起的时间已经超过10年了。那今天很荣幸可以跟大家好好的再复习一下国家人寿 National Life。因为我知道在座各位可能没有每一个人都对我们的公司那么的熟悉。要不这样吧，我先看大家举一下手。在座各位对国家人寿非常熟悉的，请举个手好吗？哦，好，太好了。OK， 我喜欢没有看到那么多手举起来，因为这样代表我可以很热情的跟各位尤其是对我们公司可能第一次见到或者是听到这样子的人，我可以很热情的跟你好好的介绍。好的，首先我们过去1年创下了非常好的成绩，我们也创了历史新高。那我相信在座各位对我们熟悉的可能会知道，我们公司最著名的就是我们的 IUL 加上 Living Benefits 生前福利，所以指数型的保单加上生前福利，这就是我们最大的卖点。看，
大家会不会觉得有点回音
会不会有点回音？声音好不好？
好，希望太好了，这个声音就对了。IUL with Living Benefits 就是我们指数型的保单，然后里面包含了最完善的生前福利。这一句话就是我们公司最大的卖点了。好，那我会说我们创下了非常好的成绩，因为我们从2023年开始，一直到去年2024，一直到现在2025，我们成为了 IUL 这个市场里面的双冠王。OK， 哪两个第一名？第一个，我们的市占率是第一名。第二个，如果你看年销售量，我们也是第一名。OK， 那尤其我知道各位，因为我们都在纽约嘛，现在那很快跟大家讲一下，我平常是住在 San Diego， 我住在加州，所以纽约对我来讲是非常新颖的，我很喜欢来纽约，因为是一个很不一样的城市。那今天我们在纽约，那我们就讲纽约。我相信各位都知道，在纽约我们公司是非常抢手的。Right， 因为在纽约要卖指数型保单，里面还要有完善的生前福利，其实没有什么公司了，对不对？那我会说今天我会跟大家好好的介绍 我们在纽约有的这个产品。但是同时我也知道，在座很多人在外州、纽约以外的其他州也都有客人。那我也会跟大家介绍，就是如果你就是看全美的话，我们有什么样的产品，还有什么样的一些细节。好，指数型保单双冠王，然后还有呢，如果你看全美总销售，不管是指数型保单 Whole Life， 不管哪一个产品线，你如果看所有的人寿保险公司的总销售的话，我们公司是第8名。对 ，LIMRA， 我相信很多人都听过 LIMRA 这个机构，对不对？它是美国对于life insurance 这个产业有的一个调研机构，他们都一直在研究不同的公司，还有我们不同的产品。那 LIMRA 说，国家人寿是过去10年内成长最快速的人寿保险公司。那这个美誉真的不是假的，因为我也跟公司在一起11年的时间了，就刚好来搭上了这个在成长很快速的这个期间。我当初加入公司的时候，现在是第8名嘛。我当初加入公司的时候，我们大概在30名左右。OK， 所以这个成长是非常快速的。好，然后这个就不用多说了，我们是一个成绩很好的一个学生，我们全部的 rating agencies 都是给我们 A+， 那这个就不花太多时间。然后在这里呢，我要秀给你看的就是如何就是拿到我们这个美誉，说 LIMRA 说我们是成长最快速的保险公司。你如果看过去的10年或10年以上的话，你会看到我们每一年都有2位数百分比的成长，除了1年我们是 stay flat 以外，但是所有其他年都是2位数的成长。我可以跟大家说，这个在人寿保险的这个业界，你是很难见到这样子的成绩的，尤其是 COVID 之后，大部分的公司要么就持平，要么就在往下掉。OK， 好的，那我刚刚讲到了，我们公司最大的卖点就是我们的指数型保单里面包含最完善的生前福利。那我们现在专门就是来看这个生前福利的部分。我现在把这个我们的眼界给先拉高，你先看全美总共有多少间的人寿保险公司，总共有727间，是不是非常的多？对不对？你可以想象这727间公司，大家都有各自的产品，大家都有各自的卖点，真的是眼花缭乱。可是大部分的公司都是上市的公司，大部分人寿保险公司都是上市公司，里面只有110间是互惠的人寿保险公司。国家人寿我们就是一间互惠 mutual 的保险公司。OK， 这个是很重要的。很快的讲一下为什么？因为互惠的保险公司，我们唯一服务的对象就是我们的保单持有人，就是我们的客人。OK， 我们没有 issue stocks， 我们不用在意买我们股票的人他们的价钱多少 ，right？ 这个对我们来说都是 distractions。OK， 就是都是会影响我们做决定的一些因素。那我们没有这些噪音，我们公司唯一服务的对象就是我们的保单持有人。好，再继续看下来，在这110间的互惠人寿保险公司里面，我很快的就讲了，只有19间有在做生前福利 ，OK， 那还是挺多的。但是只有我们一间公司有最完善的生前福利。OK， 那我讲到最完善的话，我是以全美就是我们有的产品，还有一些细节来讲的，因为纽约可能有一些不一样，所以我首先跟你说，全美大部分的州，我们这个最完善的生前福利里面包含了 terminal 末期、chronic 慢性、critical injury 重大伤害、Alzheimer's 阿兹海默症、critical illness 重大疾病，我们还有一个 infertility journey rider， 就是对于不孕症方面，我们有给一个 benefit。然后最后呢，我们还有一个 Lifetime Income Benefit Rider， 是一个保证收入的附加条约。OK， 所以在外州的客人，这就是我们全部的这个生前福利。那在纽约呢，有个不巧的事情是我们没有 critical injury 重大伤害，我们也没有 Alzheimer's。OK， 但没有关系 ，right？ 因为总是有一些机会可以到外州卖，然后再加上这已经是你在纽约可以拿到最好的 benefit 了，所以我觉得是没有损失的。好，那接下来呢，有一个数字我要特别强调，就是大家底下看到这个113个 million，113 million。这个数字呢很重要，因为这个数字是我们公司去年单1年对于生前福利做的赔偿，这在1年当中，这个是我们史上最高的一个数字了。当然，因为我们现在业绩很好，那我们觉得说这个数字应该会一直往上升。但是这个为什么重要？这个数字为什么重要？因为它告诉你，我们公司是会做理赔的。对不对？在生前福利方面，因为很多人对于保险最大的一个诟病，就是觉得说，哦，我买了，你告诉我我这上面有这些所有的生前福利，可是我真的生病了，你会理赔吗？我们就是要秀这个数字给你看。然后我们公司不停的都有在更新我们新的客人的 testimonial，OK， 就是客人的真实的用了生前福利的故事。我建议大家可以上去 YouTube。我们公司 National Life Group 有一个 YouTube channel， 上面有非常多真实的客人的故事。那你也可以跟你们的客人分享。好，很快的我知道我刚强调的，一直强调 IUL， 这是我们公司最大的卖点，卖的最好的产品。但是不要忘了，我们公司还有很多其他的人寿的商品。最简单的 Term 我们也有。那 Term 在我们公司最不同的地方是，我刚刚讲到所有的生前福利在 Term 上面也有，而且运作的方式是一样的。OK， 因为我知道有一些其他的公司，他们可能 Term 上面生前福利就会有一些不一样，有一些绑手绑脚的规则。那我们没有这么做。然后呢，我们还有一些基本的 Whole Life 然后 Universal Life， 还有一个 Survivorship IUL。这个就是你可以看一看，如果客人有不同的需求的话，那我要特别讲一下，我们这上面所有大家看到的产品都有生前福利，除了 Survivorship，你要小心一点，因为它的生前福利不是第一天就在保单上面的。那这方面如果大家有问题的话，在私底下来问我，好不好？那我们很快的呢，再做个复习，因为各位知道，在 IUL 上面，大家最常问到的就是，那你们公司有什么指数的选项？那我们公司呢，现在主推的就是我们的 Low Volatility Indexes，right？ 现在你会知道，很多保险公司的趋势就是在推 Low Volatility， 那我们也是。我们的 Low Volatility 呢，最高的 Participation Rate 有235%。但是在纽约的各位，我会建议你们就好好的使用我们的 S&P， 因为在纽约没有 low volatility。OK， 好，那很快的呢，讲到刚刚讲的产品，讲到了不同的这些 features。那我们公司的 underwriting， 客人要怎么审核，怎么样可以过关？我们可以让客人买到300万不用体检。OK， 所以很高的金额。年纪是18到50，51到60可以买到100万不用体检，61到65可以买到25万不用体检。那这里我要特别讲一下小孩的部分，在纽约小孩最多可以买到100万，然后父母得要有他要买的小孩要买的保额的4倍的保额，这是纽约的规定。那外州的规定我们可以再讨论，我可以跟大家说，外州的规定是比较松的，而且外州的小孩最多可以买到300万。OK， 所以就是稍微记得一下，如果有一些细节的问题，我们再来说。我们公司对外国人呢是敞开我们的大门的，我们非常欢迎 Foreign Nationals 的客人。OK， 那只要这个客人有大家眼前看到的6个跟美国的关联关系，只要6个里面有其中的1个，他就可以 qualify。OK， 那当中我要特别强调有一个 F1、F2 的学生，这个呢没有很多公司都会接受这个生意，但是我们公司是没问题的。然后记得在美国这6个里面还有一个是，就最多人 qualify 的就是这个，就是在美国有10万块存在银行里面3个月，那你就要记得就是已经要存了3个月了。好，我们公司对于 foreign nationals 的申请的过程呢，跟一般的美国人几乎就是一模一样的。你可以走 e-app， 也一样300万可以不用体检，到最后这个保单下来了，也可以做 e-delivery。所以是非常方便的，我们并没有因为他是一个外国人，就让他程序上有比较多的障碍。好，那我要特别再花一些时间来讲我们的生前福利，因为这个是一个非常重要的在 National Life 的一个故事。大家可以看到，这个是所有全美我们有的生前福利。当然，我要特别强调，如果是在纽约州的客人呢，那他们就拿不到 Alzheimer's， 也拿不到 critical injury。OK， 但是没有关系，因为这已经是这里最好的 offering 了。然后我要特别强调的是，对你外州的客人来说 ，Alzheimer's 这个真的很特别，因为 Alzheimer's 现在已经成为美国最昂贵的一个疾病了。那给大家一些数据。在美国呢，2023年1年内，这个 Alzheimer's， 如果你看全美整个花费，就是他把所有 families 的 cost 都加起来的话，全美总花费是超过300个 billion， 然后这个花费的70%都是由家庭里面其他的成员来负担的。OK， 不是只有这个生病的人他要来负担。这么巨额的一个 cost， 但是整个家庭这个家庭都会被影响到。Anyway， 所以我想要讲的是，有 Alzheimer's 这个 rider 真的很重要，它可以让你知道你的肩膀可以不要这么重，可以拿掉一些负担。好的，我刚刚还有讲到，我们有一个不孕症这样子的 benefit。这个不孕症的 benefit 呢，它只有在 Flex Life 上面，然后你就把它想成是一个 cash gift，right？ 我们让客人如果他可以证明给我们他有不孕症，他在做 treatment， 那我们就给他3个月的 minimum premium credit 到他的 cash value 里面，就是一个小小的一个礼物。然后再来呢，我这边要特别强调，我们最后一个我刚刚有讲到。我们除了这些疾病方面的生前福利以外，我们还有一个保证收入这样子的生前福利。那这个保证收入是做什么的吗？就是你客人如果今天他在退休的生活里面了，他想要从他的保单里面拿出保证收入，就是国家人寿1个月，我现在是举例，给他2000块。然后他一直拿这个2000块、2000块、2000块，一直拿到他最后一天。我们有这样子的功能。那有一个很好的地方是，这个2000块呢，有可能会增长，有可能他可以拿的比2000块多。他一直拿的时候，每5年我们都会重新做 recalculation， 所以他有可能拿得多，但是他永远都不可能拿的比原本的2000块还要少。OK。那纽约有这个功能，所以我会建议大家，你在跑你的建议书的时候，你可以用看这个 lifetime guarantee income 是多少 ，OK？ 因为你就把这个想成是客人 minimally 就是可以从这个保单里面拿出最少的这个收入。好，那最后呢，我要讲的是，对在座各位就是 agent 来说，我们公司有一个很好用的 mobile app。所以，请你当你一旦跟我们 contract 了之后，那首先还没有跟我们 contract 的各位，我们公司没有要求你一定要有单才可以跟我们 contract。那你何不就赶快先跟我们 contract？ 那你可以开始使用我们所有的资源 ，right？ 不管是 brochure materials， 你都可以用。那有一个很好的这个 mobile app 你可以在上面看你 submit 的每一个 case， 看那个 case 做到哪了，你可以打开直接跟你的 case manager 沟通，是一个很好用的一个 app。然后我们还有一个很好的 client app。当你的客人 ，right， 你们坐下来 delivery 这张保单了，你可以跟他讲说，哎，请你把手机拿出来，你现在就可以 download 我们这个 client app， 它非常的好用，它有时候可以省 agent 很多时间 ，right？ client 有时候只是想看一下我的 policy value 里面有多少，他自己点 ，right， 点个3次就可以看到了，他就不用再来找你。然后你还要做这个做那个，所以我会说，有时候 technology 真的很好用。那我们公司在这个部分呢是走得很前面的。好，那我相信我跟大家的时间应该已经到了，对不对？我时间还蛮准的。好的，感谢各位。然后如果各位有更多的问题，欢迎私底下来找我。非常谢谢。
That's truly inspiring us， 婉玲。用的中文是给我们感觉到特别的这个亲切，然后更好的理解了我们 National Life 国家人寿的所有产品的特征，还有特别是对我们 agent 的一些非常亲和的一些工具，大家用起来哈。好，现在请我们的 Simon 给我们的婉玲给个小礼物，还有 Vincent，OK，give her another call。看来这个中文的优势就体现出来了啊。We are fortunate to work with some of best carrier part in the industry, and today we are get to hear from them directly. Okay, our next speaker is Thomas Granado from the American National. All right. Okay, let's give him a big round of applause.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Speaking of thank you, I want to thank the folks at Easton Ocean for their partnership with American National. Simon, Jenny, Vincent, Jack. Where's Jack? I haven't seen him. Raise your hand. Are you here?
Jack? In China. In China.
Hello, Jack, wherever you are. Anyway, so thanks for having me. We really appreciate your business today. See, I told you. We thank you. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't thank you for your business. We really appreciate it. We don't take it for granted. We really, really do. There's a lot of choices out there, and we really appreciate it. We're excited about some of the things going on at American National. But first, I wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. Wanted to wish you a Happy New Year. Here we go. Want to wish you a Happy New Year. Yeah, I can hear you now. Not only a Happy New Year, but a Happy Chinese New Year. And you know what? I love coming to this meeting because I get to learn more about Chinese culture. I do research for my slide. What's the animal this year representing the New Year? And I found out it's the snake. You're all snakes. That's a good thing, actually, this year, because it's really, we're wishing you wisdom, intuition, elegance, and charm. Okay? So don't forget that. It's an important year for you and the snake, so thank you. American National is committed to doing the right thing every day. We want to prove that we are the best insurance company. That doesn't mean anything if you don't have a good experience. Okay, so it's something we try to do every day, try to live up to it. So it's really important that we live up to these kudos. So when you're bringing in new agents, bringing in new clients, it's a great story to share, the American National story. So reach out to me. We have all sorts of background information, strong financials. I'm not going to talk too much about that, but it's never been a more exciting time than right now to be working with American National. Because our parent company and American National has committed to being a top 5 insurance company in terms of annuities, top 10 life company. So they're really committed to doing the things that's going to make you do more business, be more competitive, better pricing, products, services. That's all part of the equation. I'm going to talk about a product that is available in New York. You know, we have a lot of products, and You know what's approved in New York and outside New York. I cover New York and non-New York. So I think it's important to celebrate the fact that this product is in New York today. I don't know how long it'll be in New York, but it is there today. It's a traditional GUL. Who's familiar with this product? Raise their hand. Okay, we have one. I know there's more, but here's the point. Low price, guaranteed death benefit for life. Think term for life. You can dial the guarantee 95 to 121. There's no cash in this product really, but it's all about low cost lifetime coverage. Guaranteed dialable from 95 to 121. Excellent product who just wants guaranteed death benefit. The numbers are competitive. Single pay, short pay, full pay. 3 reasons to sell this product in summary. Price, return of premium, living benefits. When you think American National, think living benefits. We accelerated over 26 million in death benefit last year, so people are taking advantage of their life product while they're alive. Thus the term living benefits. Okay, so very important product for people who want guaranteed coverage for life with flexibility. Outside New York, we have our GUL, call it GUL Plus or Protection Plus. It's basically the GUL product I just described, but with cash value. Now the premium will be slightly higher, but it's in the ballpark, okay? The key is with this product, there's the base protection product and the Protection Plus. Signature Protection Plus IUL. Think GIUL, Guaranteed Index UL, dialable 85 to 121 death benefit guarantee. So all in all, cash value, guaranteed death benefit, return of premium, living benefits. All states except New York. And Oregon, I think. Oregon. I want to talk about annuities now. I know you guys sell a lot of life insurance, and we appreciate it. Make sure you mix in your annuity conversations, because the opportunity is real. It's happening. We've done record business the last few years, and we want to do even more. We did $5 billion last year. We want to do $6+ billion this year. We want to do 10, 20 billion. We have serious goals because the demographics and the opportunities are serious. Median average retirement balance is $87,000. That's not enough. People need to save more for retirement. Your job is to help them get there. Annuities are a vehicle to help them get there. So make sure you talk about annuities when talking to your clients about life insurance, disability, and all those things that you're talking to them about. They need your help. They're not saving enough. We see the statistics. 67% of Americans have retirement account, but only 34% feel they are on track. In other words, they know they're not saving enough. They need your help. 40% of all Americans want to discuss annuities and retirement planning with a licensed agent. They're begging for your conversation. Oh, I like this one. Every 8 seconds, someone turns age 65 in this country. What does that mean? They're retiring. They're getting older. What do they want? Guaranteed income for life. Retirement planning. Annuities can help you get there. Anyway, ask that extra question. Are you saving enough for retirement, Mr. or Mrs. Klein? Do you want to eliminate stock market volatility? Would you like peace of mind and guaranteed income for life? That's what annuities offer. So make sure you ask that one extra question or 2. Okay. Make sure you know what we're selling, what we're doing here on annuities. Basically, it's immediate annuities. I have a sales idea before we're done. Simple, powerful, timeless, strong rates. We'll talk about our immediate annuity, excellent vehicle. Our Palladium MYG, multi-year guaranteed annuity. You're familiar with them. We have it. We'll talk about that mostly outside New York. And 2 index annuities. We're going to talk mostly about the RCA and what that is and why it's different. Oh, there it is. RCA. RCA. Remember the TV RCA? It's a rate certainty annuity, 7, 10, and 12. This is not available in New York. Sorry about that. But I bet you have clients who have a nexus to a non-New York state. Florida, second home. I rent a home. I go there every New Jersey or Florida. We allow New York residents to buy this product outside New York as long as it's a nexus, not to just do the transaction, not to go to a diner or an agent's office or a relative. It's got to be a little more than that. But you can do it where it makes sense, and we allow it. You can see this RCA index annuity. That's what it is. That's what we're talking about. It's all states except New York and Oregon. New York, no time soon. What makes this product different? This is a big deal. I'm going to give you the headline right now. The headline is, all index crediting parameters are guaranteed for the period of the contract. In other words, you know what the caps are today, 7 years from now, 10 years from now, 20 years from now. We have three versions of this product: 7-year, 10-year, and 20-year. So I want to remind you of that. But the headline is, all the caps and rates are guaranteed. There's no uncomfortable policy review meeting where you don't know what the cap is. Or, I'm sorry, Mr. Client, the cap dropped 2%. We're going to have to reallocate to something different. Or, boy, hopefully it'll bounce back next year. That conversation doesn't exist here. You'll get more referrals because everything is squared away at issue. This is the closest thing to a multi-year guaranteed annuity that you get with an index annuity. Because with a multi-year guaranteed annuity, everything is guaranteed. It's simple, it's straightforward. So is this product in many ways. So it's the balance of guarantees with potential upside. 10% liquidity, annual reallocation, annual crediting. Here's the current rates as we speak. So I'm going to try to keep this simple for you. Let's just go down the 7-year product. I know you can't see everything, so I'll talk through it a little bit. So when the client gets this product, this is all states except New York and Oregon. They could go in the fixed account, but this is an index annuity. Let's look at the traditional trigger here. This is just the traditional 1-year trigger. If the market is up, the S&P 500 dynamic intraday index, very similar to the S&P index, but the point is this. As long as the market is up a fraction, you'll get 7.55. These are trigger rates. Market is up 10%, you get 7.55. Market's up 1%, 7.55. You get the theme here? We have a couple different versions. A protected trigger has a 2% floor. If the market's negative, you still get 2%. If it's positive, you get 5.80. So a little more conservative, thus the name protected. The traditional trigger, then we have an enhanced trigger, where if the market does 5%, you get 9. I call this the craps table strategy. 5 will get you 9. In other words, if the S&P does 5%, we'll credit you 9. If you don't do 5, you get 0. There's only 2 possible outcomes on these index strategies: 0 or 2% on the floor, or the credited rate. Simple, powerful, guaranteed. Traditional surrender charges, 7-year, 10-year, declining, nothing double digits. We have a 20-year, the chairman of the company wanted a 20-year. No one was going to say no to the chairman. We had a 7-year, 10-year rate, and he's like, why don't we do a 20-year? Max issue age is 50 years old. It is a little unusual. Not everyone will buy it, but you know, a loan, a long loan, a mortgage, a guarantee, you'll have its place. We're selling more in the 7 and the 10-year, but we're coming out with a 5-year. That's the headline. We have a 5-year coming out soon, 7, 10-year, and 20-year. Traditional surrender charge waivers, good liquidity, 10% right away, access to the funds if you do have some of these nursing home confinement, disability, terminal illness. You'll get access to the funds. Alert, alert. Got to do product training before you sell this product. No big deal. Just be aware of it. All of our products require training. This one does as well. We have a separate module. No big deal. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on our index. Just know we have a flex premium. This product's going through, this is our flex premium product. In New York, it's single premium. Outside New York, it's flex premium. It's our other index annuity. It's very interesting, 7-year, 10-year. Just think flex premium non-rolling. A lot of changes going on in this product. This product does have the riders, the 9% compounded roll-up rate, 1.1% fee. So it's just a good flex premium strategy, index annuity. On the 10-year index annuity, outside New York, we added Patriot Technology Index. This is interesting just because it's a unique strategy, just exclusive to American National. BNP Paribas has it where we're focused on technology companies that are critical to the defense of the United States of America, according to the U.S. Department of Defense. So we're looking at critical technologies like trusted AI, quantum science, hypersonics, directed energy, all sorts of key technologies. These companies that go in this index must not have as much foreign entanglement. We're looking for companies with less geostrategic risk. So again, this is one strategy within our index annuity outside New York, but I think it's different. It's interesting. It's a good growth contract. It's got a 7% volatility index within it, but it's an equity position primarily focused on these technological and emerging industries. You can see some of those there. Cyber, hypersonics, advanced materials. A couple companies that are in the index, Applied Materials, Lockheed Martin. A company that is not in it, Apple. Apple has 19% of their revenues are come from foreign overseas, and so they're looking for companies with less foreign ownership and less geostrategic risk is the term. You can see the caps and raise. Just focus on the fact that the 1-year point-to-point is 10.5. On the S&P 500, the NASDAQ 100 is also in this, also at 10.5%. Anyway, breaking news. The 7-year, starting March 5th, outside New York, will have a 10% premium bonus. So some exciting changes coming to this product. Stay tuned. Hopefully, you'll hear that information in the next week or so. So we're excited about this product. There's that 9% lifetime income rider, 1.1% fee. This is what's really selling on our annuities outside New York mostly. We have the same product in New York, but the rates are 330 to 430, so they're not quite as competitive. Well, we're going to work on New York, so we haven't abandoned New York on the rates. We're going to get there. But what's selling a lot in all states except New York is this product right now. 5, 6, 7, a lot. We've just changed the 6-year MYGA with a 5% bonus. So we added a 5% plus 475, so first year guaranteed 9.75%. The point is this, clients get a great rate in the first year, 475 for years 2 through 6, average yield 5.58, okay? The 5-year at 535, I'm just giving you the 250 band, just for the record, on the far right there. 545 on the 7-year. Anyway, people want guarantees. This is a great product for it, Palladium NYG. By the way, we're taking $3 million of max premium without home office approval. Here's the good news. We're taking up to $20 million on a single life, but I need the premium exception form sent to me so I can get approval, so I can get it in the system. Now, when we say approval, we don't mean suitability approval. Just it allows the case to be submitted in the system. So just be aware of that. Okay, why is this guy excited on the right-hand side? I'll tell you what. Well, we're into stretch accounts now. We're on non-qualified stretch accounts. We never were in that market. We are now. So we do qualified and non-qualified stretches, inherited IRAs. We have changed the terminology to call them beneficiary IRAs, and on the non-qualified side, beneficiary annuities, okay? So it's a whole market we're tapped into. Immediate annuity rates increase. We're on Firelight, full commission on internal exchanges. That's a big deal. You have an existing MYGA, you move it to a NYG 5 up to a 10, full commission. We were only paying half commission before. And we talked about the premiums are increased and higher. The sales idea. Immediate annuities. Single premium immediate annuities have been a timeless tool for retirees seeking retirement income, guaranteed income for life. It's simple, it's powerful, it's timeless. Why do they keep using this solution? Mostly because it addresses some of the key risks that retirees face. What happens if the market goes down? Well, you're not in the market. It's a fixed immediate annuity, guaranteed. Inflation risk. What if inflation eats away at my return? Yeah, inflation's up 2, 3, 4%. Add a cost of living adjustment rider, a 3% COLA. Problem solved. Sequence of returns risk. I'm worried about how the market performs right at the gate when I retire. Negative 10%, negative, we don't care. You're not in the market. Go back to rule number 1. You're not in the market. Guarantees. You don't care about returns. And in what order. And of course, longevity risk. One of the biggest fears that retirees face is, I'm going to outlive my money. Immediate annuities, if done right, you cannot outlive your money with life only, joint life only, or combinations with guarantees. Long story short, it's a great tool that addresses all the risks for retirees. 4 risks eliminated, 1 product. Simple, powerful, timeless. Don't forget immediate annuities. Everyone at some point goes from the accumulation phase to the income phase. And the income phase, this is the solution. Not 100%, but it's a popular one. You have index annuities with income riders. Those are good too. We have them. Not everyone wants to go that route. There's fees associated. It's complicated. You may not be able to sell it for various reasons. Simple, powerful, timeless. The traditional fixed single premium immediate annuity. 2 quick things and I'll wrap. Outside New York, we started a new agent incentive. If you're a new agent with us, since January 1 of 24, so January of 24, you've never had an Anaco writing code before that. We'll pay you $1,000 if you write 2 annuity e-apps outside New York. Okay? That's incentive number 1. 2 e-apps, if you're a new agent in the last 14 months, non-New York annuity, 2 of them, at least 25,000 premium total, $1,000. So if you're doing the business anyway, that's a nice deal. I'm really excited about this one. We've never done anything like this. Index annuity incentive specifically for writing agents only, outside New York. So it's outside New York only, writing agents only. You could be an old agent, new agent, doesn't matter. And it's index annuities only. So non-New York, index annuities, bonus paid. You're going to get paid normally, like you do. Eastern Ocean pays very fair. And on top of that, American National is going to pay you directly $5,000 if you do $5 million. We're going to pay you $150,000 if you do $10 million. Well, those are big numbers, obviously. It won't apply to everyone, but it may. It could, if you ask those couple extra questions. So I wanted to leave you with some excitement, some news, some information. Hopefully you got something out of it. We appreciate your business. We really look forward to having you do more with us this year, and we're going to work hard to earn that business. So thank you very much, everyone.
Fantastic, thank you, Thomas. So, GUL 其实是我们很多中国人的这个 community 非常熟悉的产品哈。那像我们的这个 American National 呢，有更多的这些 annuity 的产品，其实大家可以多多的了解的啊。So, we always appreciate your perspective and the collaborations. Okay, collaborations always drive us industry forward. And our next speaker is someone who truly embodies that spirit. Please welcome Jessica Dalila from the National VP from the Nationwide. So let us give her a round of applause.
Thank you guys. I'm just going to get set up here real quick. Guys, thank you so much for having me, and thank you to the team at Eastern Ocean. You guys have been amazing for us. We really value your partnership and your business, so thank you so much. We've got a lot of great updates. So I didn't want to do a PowerPoint today because I think we had so many good things to talk about that I thought I would create an agenda for us. And I'll get this to Simon and Vincent, and they can share it with you if you'd like the links to support anything that we talk about today. So I know primarily the business that we get from the Eastern Ocean team revolves around protection and our no lapse guarantees. And the beautiful thing about Nationwide is that we have not stepped away from those guarantees. We have guarantees both inside New York and outside of New York. Our no lapse GUL still remains a very strong product in our portfolio. You can add on our long-term care rider, which is one of the best in the industry. It is indemnity-based. You can add that on inside New York, outside of New York. We've got critical illness, terminal illness, and chronic illness included outside of New York. And in addition to that, you can add on guarantees to our IUL also, both inside and outside of New York. So I'm really proud of our portfolio, that we have such a vast option for the folks that work inside of New York, where we can't create nexus outside of the state, and then for those that work outside of New York as well. So we've had a really great track record of increasing our caps and pars on our IUL products, and we're going to continue to do that. So you'll see our first update here is another improvement to our caps and pars, a reduction to our spread and fees on our IUL products, and that's going to be effective March 15th. So again, really proud of our history of treating our clients very well with the IUL products and trying to offer increases anywhere that we can on that portfolio. The other good news that I have that's going to impact a lot of folks in this room is the addition of the LTC Rider 2 in the state of New York. So I know a lot of folks in here are familiar with the fact that our LTC Rider previously was the original version of it. So it was limited in what you could do with that particular rider. We're now launching the second version of that inside of New York, which is going to give you flexibility to choose 2%, 3%, or 4% on your guaranteed product. So I'm really excited to announce that for you guys also. The other announcement that I have is our Heritage Single Premium Whole Life product. And I think this is going to be a big hit, mainly because it is instant issue. It's going to create immediate leverage for your client without the hassle of going through 4 to 6 weeks of underwriting. It's going to be underwritten right there in a matter of moments for you. So you can actually underwrite this product, submit it, quote it, and get it paid in a matter of 10 minutes. All in one window, all in one setting. So really, really fantastic leverage that can be created. That's going to give you guaranteed death benefit with fantastic leverage. That's going to give you guaranteed return of premium, 100%. So your client puts in $100,000, they change their mind, something happens, they need to pivot outside of that, they can surrender that policy and get their money back. So it really helps our clients in planning for their legacy. Think about your clients that have CDs or money market accounts that are sitting on the sidelines that they have earmarked for their kids or their grandkids, kind of their legacy money. What if we could show them a better way to do what they're already doing in a guaranteed manner, or create additional leverage for them and put it in a life insurance wrapper so we make it tax favorable? So really excited about the Heritage product that we have out. That, again, launched just January 13th. We've already had a really great response to that. And I want to make sure you guys are aware of our non-resident sales form. So that's been mentioned a couple of times here, and I have that pulled up. So when we get into New York, there's always some limitations and some stipulations around the state of New York. We have this non-resident sales form, which allows you to help create nexus outside of the state of New York so that you might be able to offer your clients other products that aren't available in New York. There are 6 reasons why you could sell outside of the state of New York. You'll see them here in the bullet points. One of them is that you have an office location outside of the state and the client is willing to come to that office location to sign all of the paperwork, application, all the way through delivery. So if you have an office in New Jersey, they could come to New Jersey and purchase a New Jersey-based product because you have a legitimate office there. So this is going to help you create nexus outside of that state, along with all the other common reasons that you might think of. They own a home outside of the state, they own a business outside of the state, those still count. They have a trust that's domiciled outside of the state. All of that still counts. But that unique view that we take on that, if you have an office outside of New York, you could utilize this form too. So I want to make sure you guys are aware of that because we've had some interesting cases that this has been a game changer for. If anybody does business in the state of California, we are launching the LTC Rider on our survivorship product in California, which we are very excited about. And then Care Matters Together is also launching in California too. So very proud of our Care Matters portfolio. We are now the #1 hybrid LTC solution in the country. We surpassed some other carriers last year. I'm really happy to say that. So we're doing fantastic on the long-term care planning side of the house. So anytime you guys have long-term care conversations with your clients, please think about Nationwide for both our rider as well as Care Matters. Now, keep in mind, our rider pays 100% LTC benefit no matter where you are in the world. So if your client intends to retire abroad, they can still use the LTC rider no matter where they choose to retire. So it gives them a lot of flexibility in their planning. So I want you guys to keep that in mind too. We also enhanced our international underwriting guidelines to make it a little easier to do business with us for various clients that might not necessarily be a US-born citizen. So definitely keep that in mind. We're always trying to make things a little bit easier for our international clients. We've increased our auto bind for your larger cases. We've increased our internal retention as well. So always looking to partake in some of those larger cases you might be working on. We've enhanced our commissions for our IUL, so making that even further competitive for you to offer us for our IUL chassis. And then something I want to show you guys that I'm really excited about is our in-language hub. Sorry about that. So our in-language hub, what we've done is we've taken some of our most popular pieces and we've gone ahead and we've translated them into various languages. So you guys could choose, whichever language you prefer, select your topic, and decide if you wanted something that was advisor-focused or client-focused. And then we have these pieces that are translated for you already. So if your client was curious about learning who Nationwide is, what are our ratings, what are our financial strength, what do we do, how long have we been in business, you'd be able to pull up a piece and have it already translated for them. And we've got a variety of pieces here that you can see we've translated. So we're trying to meet our clients where they're most comfortable. And again, we've got this in a few different languages for you. We're always updating this and including additional pieces for you, and I can get any of these to Simon and Vincent and the team. I also have some handouts as well, so feel free to take a hard copy if you prefer. But I'm really proud of this for Nationwide because I think, again, it's really important to meet our clients where they're most comfortable and not make them come to us. So really happy to share this with you guys. And again, that portal's out there and you can pull a variety of pieces. And then I did want to share just a sales idea with you guys around the No Lapse GUL. That is one of our more popular products for this group. So I'm very happy to share our return of premium idea with you. As soon as I can find it. Well, the No Lapse GUL, we do offer a return of premium on that particular product. So traditionally, the No Lapse GUL does not have cash value in it. And that's one of the downsides to that product, if you will. So it offers really great guarantees to it, a really affordable premium both inside and outside of New York. But the ROP feature, I think, is one that is oftentimes overlooked. And sometimes folks don't realize that you could put this ROP rider on the product for a very, very small amount of money, but it gives great flexibility to the product. So at year 16, if your client decides that maybe their needs have changed and they no longer need the death benefit, they could surrender the policy and get 50% of all of their premiums paid back. And if they wait until year 21, they could get 100% of their premiums paid back. So it just adds a little bit of flexibility for a small cost to that product. And don't forget we have our IUL Protector also. That IUL Protector is going to give you some upside potential. And you're going to be able to choose your index strategies in that product. So you've got two really great options in the state of New York, both with our No Lapse GUL and also our IUL Protector also. We also have a variety of white papers. So the white papers that Nationwide has published are very educational in content, and they vary on topics from talking about estate planning to the potential sunset that are out there, gifting strategies, etc. So anytime you guys are in need of any kind of counsel, feel free to reach out to myself and to the team at Easton Ocean. They'll connect you with me. We have a team of attorneys that are available to you to discuss cases and brainstorm and talk about how we might better position solutions for your clients. So always keep us in mind for those types of opportunities as well. And then I've also included some pieces here at the bottom, really about Nationwide. We're a mutual company. We are almost 100 years old. In 2026, we will be 100 years old. Really proud of that. We've got really fantastic ratings. Very strong and diverse company. When you think about Nationwide, you might know us for our property and casualty. That's where a lot of our commercials came from, and a lot of folks know us as an auto and home company. But we obviously have really strong life insurance products, annuities, retirement funds, and even pet insurance. So we're a very diverse company, and I think that speaks to our strength to know that we're not just a one-trick pony. It's not just life insurance for us. There's a variety of products that we have that support the business. So with that, I'll go ahead and turn it back over to the team. And again, I've got some handouts for you guys if you would like those. And I really appreciate the time today and the business from everyone here in the room. Thank you.
Thank you, Jessica, for those valuable insights. So we truly appreciate your support and partnership. Okay. Sit down.好的，我们一早的非常多的 information 哈，那大家要放松一下。那这会儿就到了我们早间时间的一个茶点的时间，好不好？大家放松一下，可以站起来走走了。
Eastern Ocean's old friend and my mentor. 11 years ago, he brought Eastern Ocean into the big family of AIMCO Group. AIMCO is a leading national life and annuity distribution organization that's built on 3 pillars: organic growth, distribution expansion, and business transformation. For the past 13 years, under John's great leadership, AIMCO has played a bigger role in the independent brokerage world. He's a great gentleman with a big body, but his heart is bigger than his body, and his vision is much bigger than his heart. He got a BA in economics and politics from Princeton University. I hope at least one of my future grandsons will be admitted into this great university someday. In addition, he has got a serious destination. In the next 20 minutes, he will share with us the AIMCO Group story and how AIMCO supports our agency. Without further ado, please give our warmest Eastern Ocean welcome to the one only John Zandler, President and CEO of AIMCO Group.
Hello, everybody. Wow. Good afternoon. I've been here before. I just want to say I'm very happy that I didn't speak after Wani Chen. And I'm happy that I'm speaking before Joel and Candy because I know it's going to be a great presentation. So again, thank you very much for having me. I know I've been here a few times. I'm always amazed to see how many of you come to this meeting. It's really exciting to see your passion about the business, your working relationship with the carriers, and obviously with the Eastern Ocean team. Eastern Ocean has been a member of AIMCO for 11 years. I remember meeting Vince and Simon down in Chinatown. They were looking to build a great agency, and you know, looking around the room, they sure have. So I'd like to extend an applause for the Eastern Ocean team for what they've done over the last 10 years. So let's give them a round of applause. So yesterday, a couple of days ago, I found out that Jack is in China. So yesterday afternoon, I'm like, okay, I'm going to try to use some Mandarin. So I'm texting Jack, not knowing if he was still in China. So it was like 4 a.m. in Beijing, and he's like, so he responds, and I said, Jack, what are you doing at 4 a.m.? I thought you were sleeping. He's like, no, I was just out with some clients, and I said, okay, I want to put this up on the screen, and you know, our vision at AIMCOR is to build the future. That's what we've been working on for the last 30 years. So I sent this to Jack. I said, John, this is great. I said, Simon, what do you think about this? He said, it's all wrong. He sent me something else. So if it's wrong, blame Simon. So, that's what I have to say. So let me tell you a little bit about AIMCOR. And it's been an incredible partnership between Eastern Ocean and AIMCOR in the last 10 years. AIMCOR is a national marketing organization. It consists of 40 members, general agencies that are very similar to Eastern Ocean. We have an equity ownership structure. Eastern Ocean is an equity member of AIMCOR. What does that mean? It means that Eastern Ocean invests their business dollars into AIMCOR to help you grow the business with some of the tools that we provide. We have an institutional business that works with financial institutions like Wells Fargo and Avantax and Stifel. 25 of our members work with those institutions, and 50% of our principals are what I would put in the younger categories. These are people under the age of 50 that are looking to build the future of the brokerage business. And 25% of our principals are female, and looking around the room, that percentage is just very low compared to all the great female leaders and agents that I see in this room. When we talk about AIMCOR, I'm just going to talk about 3 things. Everything we do at AIMCOR, we ask ourselves 3 basic questions. One is, does what we do expand distribution? Does what we do create organic growth? What do we mean by organic growth? Our business is not to grow by adding another 5 Eastern Ocean agencies to AIMCOR. Our job is to help Eastern Ocean give you the tools to grow your business. And then we always embrace technology, and we always trying to lead with business transformation. So when you look at our strategy over the years, primarily the business has been with independent advisors, which is the core of the business. Over the years, we have expanded, as I mentioned, to financial institutions. Today, we have about 14 financial institutions that we distribute life and annuities through, and it represents 25% of our business. But one of our main focuses is the alternative markets, the multicultural, the health space, the P&C space, the RIA, and even to the direct-to-consumer, because we think that what you do has the biggest future potential for our business. And judging by the carriers that are here and by the message that they all deliver to you, they have an incredible opportunity in front of you. And this partnership will continue to grow over the years. These are the carriers that AIMCOR has a national relationship with. Obviously, you see almost all of the carriers that you are doing business with. Obviously, being a New York-based agency does present some challenges, right? But I know that all of you are taking some meaningful steps to do things outside of New York. Let me tell you about AIMCOR as a whole. Last year, we did over $200 million of life premium. It was a 19% increase over 2023. And in the non-life space, we did about $6 billion of annuities, $220 million of asset-based long-term care, and $6 million of disability. And you can see the growth that we have seen in the past year. Having said that, there's a reason we grew that much, and Eastern Ocean and all of you in this room had a very significant contribution to 2024. In 2024, it was one of the Eastern Ocean's best years. They grew their business, and they grew their business because of everything you guys have done. Eastern Ocean, I can tell you, we have their business in 2024 was up 75% overall with AIMCOR. And out of our 42 agencies, they almost made it to the top 10. This was the first time in the history of Eastern Ocean that they had such an incredible performance. So thank you for everything you do every day. When it comes to the opportunity for our products, you hear all the carriers talk about retirement, they talk about longevity, they talk about living benefits. This country has a serious problem long term. Everybody knows, in spite of what Elon Musk might tell you, The retirement, era is scary because we don't know, we know for a fact that Social Security, at least the way it's structured today, it's not going to be what it is today by 2034. We know that the medical advances make people live longer, and if people live longer, the possibility of not having enough income is real. And if you live too long, something is going to go wrong with you, with your health, and it's great to have the living benefits so that you can access some of that, when you're at an older age. So when I look at 2025, I want to share a couple of things that we're doing at AIMCOR that will be available to you through your relationship with InstaNotion. We have a partnership with a company called LifeTrends. It's a company that analyzes every product in the marketplace. It compares it in many different scenarios, and it gives you an opportunity to be very objective when you put things in front of your client. We're doing 3 new things in 2025. We're launching an in-force management program in partnership with a company called NIC. It's going to give you a picture of all your in-force business with all the carriers for life and annuity, and you're going to be able, to go back and create new opportunities. It's a technology-based platform. We're very excited about it. We launched a pilot in the beginning of February, and you're going to see that coming by the end of the first half. We're focusing on artificial intelligence. We're partnering with a company called Apis Productions. We're loading an enormous amount of data into the something called Caterpillar, and that's really what's going to create is AI large language models. So you're going to be able to, we're going to be able to give you that tool, and using AI, you're going to be able to receive a lot of information and answers to your questions for underwriting, new business, marketing, and product. And you're going to be able to customize it. InstaNotion will be able to customize it for all of you. The last thing we're doing in marketing is we're going to create a lot of marketing content using artificial intelligence for advanced marketing concepts, for retirement, for long-term care, and for living benefits. So look for these things to come your way. These are things that you're going to be able to customize and send to your clients, and it's something that's going to significantly help your business in going into 2025 and beyond. Most of you are familiar with this. Every 2 years, AIMCOR does a very high-end producer conference. This one is coming up in 5 weeks. I can tell you that InstaNotion has been an incredible supporter of this conference. I know there's a lot of you that I'm going to be seeing at the Ritz-Carlton in Amelia Island in 5 weeks. InstaNotion has made a 6-figure investment in bringing their top producers to this conference. And those of you that have been to some of the prior ones, you know how successful and how important that event is. It does take place at Amelia Island. For those of you that haven't been there, it's one of the top 10 Condé Nast destinations in the country. And of course, we're going to the Ritz-Carlton. It's an incredible property, 5 Diamond Award. All the rooms were renovated 40 years ago. Incredible restaurants, incredible golf facilities, and of course, incredible dining experiences. I list them here, but InstaNotion can share with you everything that has to do with this conference. And what does it include? It's 4 nights, 5 days, pick you up from the airport. There'll be a welcome reception, $150 room credit per person. We're going to handle everything, a videographer and destination and registration, and it's going to be another incredible event. This is what the agenda looks like. We'll get there on Wednesday. There's an opening night with a pirate theme. We're going to have our business meeting on Thursday morning, a golf outing on Thursday afternoon, leisure on Friday, but we do have a pickleball tournament. I know a lot of you raised their hand to be in pickleball. Maybe we'll need the surety folks there to provide some help with the pickleball. I'll help you out with that. On the DI. And then, of course, we're going to close with an all-white night on Saturday. Again, I want to thank InstaNotion. I know how important this event is for them. So when I look at 2030, and I'm going to yield to the Mass Mutual folks here. When I look at AIMCOR for the next 5 years, these are the 6 things we're focusing on. Really help our existing firms, and I keep stressing existing because all of our investment goes to helping our existing members grow your business. We want to increase our profitability to our carriers, and I say this to the carriers in the room. AIMCOR never aspired to be the largest marketing organization. We always aspire to be the most profitable. We continue to invest millions of dollars in technology. We're going to double down on that. We're going to be very selective about who we continue to bring to AIMCOR. And we're always seeking capital to be able to invest in our business. And over time, our investment in Eastern Ocean and an investment in all of you in the room, I think we'll continue to grow together and see a lot of success, going forward. So our goal by 2030 is to continue to execute with your help and really deliver, what we think will be the future for our business. And I want to tell you that all of us here, including myself and the carriers, we wouldn't be here if you were not doing what you're doing every day, helping your clients. This is one of the best professions in the world, and you should all be very proud about what you get up and do every day, because it's really important for your clients, and it's really important for this country and in the next decades to come. So it's been an honor to be part of this meeting. I always enjoy being in front of you. I always enjoy celebrating your success. And I want to thank you for your continued support of Eastern Ocean and AIMCOR. So have a very successful 2025, and looking forward to being with you again in the future.
Thank you, Joe, for such an insightful and inspiration speech. And the AIMCOR has been a truly invaluable partnership to the Eastern Ocean Group. And our collaboration over the years has strengthened our shared vision for success. We deeply appreciate the trust, support, and innovation that the AIMCOR brings to this partnership, and we look forward to achieving even greater milestones together in 2025 and beyond. Okay, let's welcome our great team from Mass Mutual Insurance Company. They are Mike McPecky, Manager Director, and Joe New, Head of Advanced Sales, and Candy Chen, Director of the Multicultural Strategy, Head of the Asian Market. Okay, welcome.
大家好，大家好，大家好，非常之好高興今日嚟到。Let me just start with Mandarin, I think it's better. 就现在要代表观众会理财，就是感谢 Simon、Vincent 你们在座的所有的 Eastern Ocean 的代表，因为过去几年我们也一直合作非常的愉快。那谢谢你们今天邀请我们过来。先介绍我自己一下，我是 Candy Chen，Mass Mutual 观众会理财的亚裔市场总监。Mass Mutual 这边的，那我主要负责的是我们在总部 Home Office 的一些的市场的推广啊、策略，还有就是你们刚才可能在我们的 booth 看到了很多的 multicultural marketing material 也是我们在的。那我们今天的团队有2位的新人这边，我们的有非常好的 Mike Kirby， 就是你们的 sales support， 就是 he's working very directly with Simon, Vincent, all of you every day to make sure your business is going through. And then we also have Joe Liu, our head of advanced sales. Joe 就是我们的高端市场的总监，就是我们今年 Mass Mutual 的重点的投资聘请过来的。OK。那我就是简单介绍一下万通会理财其实我们的当中上面也有看到的，我们这是一个非常强大的公司，自从1851年成立以来，一直帮我们的美国这边的人民这个提供的保障 ，OK。当然我们会提到我们的 product， 我们的 whole life 周氏寿险，就是在这个行业里面是非常的优胜的。那我们的有一个我们是财富500强的公司。如果你们想要问 Mass Mutual 我们的强处在哪里的优势在哪里，很多时候他们会说我们的红利的分布是非常好的，因为我们每一年当然红利不是保证的，但是我们自从就是 这很多年以来一次也是有分布红利的。那我们2025年刚刚已经公报了，就是我们预计在2025年的预计的红利分布是25亿美元。那个红利的利率，那个 dividend rate is 6.4%， 就是那个6.4%，非常非常好的。所以其实我们有很多这边的优势，也我们有很多 sales cost 可以再配合了我们的 whole life 怎么去帮忙大家，你们生意可以怎么做的比较好。那我想就是给 Mike 就是介绍自己。
Thank you, everybody. I'm the opening act or the warm-up act to Joel, so I'm going to take just a couple minutes to go through a couple things. I believe Candy may have just hit upon it, but MassMutual is a common name. Everyone knows this in the industry. This is the 19th year in a row that we have had the leading dividend in the history, and I've heard 6.4%, so I'm assuming that's what she was referring to. Coming attraction, and we'll certainly have a conference call when we get nearer to that date, but July 19th, MassMutual is repricing their guaranteed universal life product. We will be extremely competitive from ages 45 on up in single pays. We will have a long-term care rider. We will have a return of premium feature, but we will be extremely competitive with compensation, with death benefit, and underwriting. So more to come on that. This is something that we've been looking forward to for a little while, and everybody in my role is very excited to roll this product out. Now, the other thing I wanted to just leave you with is that many carriers are in front of you today, but they're talking about product outside of state New York. I'm happy to announce, just to reinforce the message, that all of our product is available in the state of New York, whether it be universal life, term, or certainly our whole life product, and our long-term care product, Care Choice. So when you think about MassMutual, we have everything to offer to fix the problem that you're presented with from your clients. So with that, the little infomercial is over. I'm going to bring up Joel Liu and let him take the rest of our time. Thank you.
谢谢大家给我们这个机会，先感谢Simon 跟 Vincent， 就是让我们花一点时间跟你们，希望是可以分享一些好用的信息。OK， 我是有一些案子可以谈的，可是因为时间不多，我们就做一个比较简单的介绍吧。我相信大家都从我的口音都能听得出来，我是美国出生的。OK， 我是第二代的，我是个 ABC。其实我是 New Jersey 长大的，我 New Jersey 长大的。那我觉得在美国出生也有它的好处。第一个就是，当然我父母亲他们也是第一代移民过来，也是留学生，就是也在 New Jersey， 后来就是见到面，就是也结婚，那后来我跟我弟弟才在那边长大。可是我也从他们那边的角度也看得出来，有很多东西，特别是第一代移民过来的，可能也像您一样，可能也像您客人一样，你的客户群一样。大部分新移民不了解在美国要做规划的时候是有什么种工具可以用，是有什么种产品可以帮忙的。那我自己其实我做过在你们的位置，我做过在你们的位置。我大学毕业的时候，我第一个工作都是也是当一个人寿保险经纪人。我在小史产品的时候，那时候我是在 John Hancock， 所以我第一个工作就是一个 John Hancock 的经纪人。那我自己开始在做这种的工作的时候，我也是慢慢开始做这些比较高端规划的时候，不管是遗产规划、税法规划、商业规划，所以我就做这个决定。好，那我自己就去上法学院。所以我的背景，我是一个律师，我的背景就是一个税法跟商业的税法的律师。那我也认识一些朋友们，其实刚才可能也听到了，我是从我在做这个我当律师的时候当了几年，那后来就是我被纽约人寿派过来去当他们去照顾他们的华裔市场，因为纽约寿这种公司，他们也是很在乎这个华裔市场，有很多不一样的资源可以来帮忙的。可是他们的缺点就是什么？他们不会，他们都是来支持他们的经纪人，非常好的经纪人，可是他们就没有像这种资源。那刚才Wani也谈过，我们像这种互惠保险公司，好处是什么？ 优点就是我们有这种资源，像 Candy 可以来支持我们的这个华裔市场，像我这个部门就是我们这个高端市场这个销售总的这种部门，都是律师背景的、会计背景的 ，right？CFP 的这种背景的，我们也是可以来帮忙你们支持你的这些案子。所以其实我们要你们学到的，如果今天我讲完的时候什么东西都不记得，可是我就要希望你能记得一件事：你们现在有个非常特别的机会，口袋里多一个工具了。我不是说你不要继续去卖指数型保险或是定期保险，你们现在也有这种机会可以多卖终身寿险。那其实终身寿险的好处是什么？不管是比较稳定、比较安全，有刚才 Kenny 提到这个红利。而红利的好处就是什么？我是可靠的，是已经100 how many years have you been paying dividend? 180，已经100，应该不是180了，不是180是180，可是我们公司也没有那么老，应该是差不多140几吧，140几年连起来的都一直在发红利。那我们是没有股东，我们只有保单的持有人。那所以我们的赚到的钱其实是发给我们保单的持有人，所以您有一个万通互惠的这些终身寿险的保单的时候，您也会拿到这个红利。那这个红利就变成什么东西？我就要强调的就是说，大家都要记得一件事：你们不要销售产品，你们要帮客户多做规划。多做规划的时候，在走这种过程中，他们就会有机会，您会有机会去介绍产品。可是你要先开始是从规划来开始，那特别是在一个长期规划的时候，因为我们都是讲20年、30年、40年这种，就是特别是你要做这些遗产规划的时候，灵活性是最重要的。红利就是灵活性，因为红利就是给你钱，这个钱就变成你可以拿来去做其他的事情。我们是有一些案子，不管是我在纽约市的时候，我是住在加州，我住南加，我住Irvine。Irvine我们那边有常常看到的就是这种东西，不管是那个爷爷奶奶或是帮那个孙子买了一个比较小的保单，一个 whole life 的保单，因为他们也知道这个是比发一个红包比较好，因为你发这个钱的时候，他钱会帮你赚钱，会收到红利。我自己当过经纪人的时候，其实我自己的第一个案子就是从一个。那时候我爸妈也帮我买一个 MetLife 的 Whole Life， 有 MetLife 的 Whole Life， 那我后来就是把它转到一个，那时候是 John Hancock 是销售 VUL， 就有个 VUL， 就其实这些本来就是变成一个小礼物，可是这个礼物是变成是长辈能控制的，长辈还能拥有的，那以后还是会帮忙真正的这个孩子这个备保人，就是我们这个 Gift of Lifetime。其实我们有很多这种资料，就今天不会花这个时间来谈，可是我刚才也跟Simon谈过，我们会找一些机会可以做一些培训，不管是在 Chinatown 或是在网络上或是怎么样的，我们也很愿意来支持你们，来帮你们做这些培训，介绍这些概念。可是这种想法就是说，我帮你孩子们准备这些规划的时候，就是其实是帮他们来存钱，帮他们来准备这个底线，这个保单就变成这个底线，不管是这个赔偿金或是里面的现金值。讲一个故事吧，我自己上法学院的时候，刚才说我是一个律师，我在上法学院的时候，我就是从我的保单借出来现金值去付法学院的费用，所以有这种用法。我保单还在，保单也还在。我结婚的时候，我爸就送这个保单给我，所以现在这个保单也是在帮我照顾我跟我的家人，因为我家里还有3个小孩子，所以。就是想多介绍这种规划，这个是一个规划，这个不是，当然是用产品的这种做的规划，可是这是规划，因为您的客户要拒绝你的时候，你们在讲这些东西的时候，您直接从产品开始来销售的时候，他们要拒绝你，他们都是说什么东西？太贵，费用太高，可是你从规划开始的时候，就是我要提醒大家，话说少一点。问题问多一点，因为您就知道他们的规划，他们的需求是什么的时候，他们要拒绝你的时候，你就说这个是你给我讲的，是你的规划，是你的要求，我只是介绍怎么可以帮你得到这些你的 goals，OK？ 好，time check， 我们是有到几点？ 我是一个60岁，我很会讲话，以前都是用讲多久可以赚到多少钱，可以去看一下，还有几分钟，好，那我就让 Candy 还有一些东西想今天分享一下给大家来说的。可是像我说的，如果什么东西都不记得，就是想提醒大家，我们万通互惠，特别是我这个部门 Advanced Sales， 我们是要帮你多打电话给我们，多送邮件。给我们这个机会可以帮忙你看有什么种案子，我们可以有什么种概念可以帮你去多做这种大的案子。OK， 好，谢谢。
其实我们还有时间，所以我就刚才我还在想，我们有一些中文的资料可以跟大家去拿。其实大家已经全拿了，我们没有剩下的，那可以3我可以再发多一点给你们。那里面有一些就是说我们万通会理财的一些简单的介绍，或者是刚才周跟 Mike 我们也谈到了红利，有一个是非常好的，就是如果你要给你看的话，数字是不会骗人的 ，OK， 所以就是好多时候就是看到我们这么多年来，当然就是自从1959年我记得就是我们已经有发红利，这是我们过去20年的，之前还有的，但是你可以看到每一年的红利的增长也是一直比较稳定的 ，OK， 那最后呢，我们其实有一些 giveaway 已经很多时候已经拿走了。今天我们会送大家一个2025年的万通会理财的 calendar，OK， 那可能等一下我们有 booth time 的时候，大家再过来吧 ，OK， 谢谢大家。
This is the first time， 第一次我还有时间，因为平常都没有时间。我太太一直在骂我，你话讲快一点，你不要花那么多时间。所以其实刚才已经讲到我们公司的资源，那我先自己讲一下。刚才 Mike 可能用英文讲，那我来做一些补充吧。所以好，今年在7月中，大概是7月中，我们会有一个新的这个 Guaranteed Universal Life， 就是这个 GUL 的这种 reprice，right？ 以前我们除非您的客人是差不多70几岁以上的，我们那时候我们的 GUL 不是特别好的这个 performance，OK？ 可是现在这个新的 GUL 就会变成是什么东西？比较好的 performance， 特别是年比较差不多40几岁到55几岁 ，OK？ 那我们的比较厉害的地方就是说，是你要做一个 single pay 或是一个 short pay， 所以一次付或是短付，我们这个 GUL 盘就会的 performance 是最好的。那其实现在我们都，如果你们都在看新闻，他们现在最近在说什么？新总统要做一些什么法律更改，对不对？税法更改，也不知道这个遗产税的这个终身的那个免费额会不会来本来都是说是明年就会取消掉了，可现在就不知道会不会被defer 会不会有多一点时间？这一种情况就是短付或是一次付，可以做这种比较大的这些资产转移，就是一个比较特别的机会。因为现在您有一个这个lifetime exemption 嘛 ，OK， 就是你是转移资产的税，不管是遗产税或是赠与税，有这种的 lifetime exemption 嘛，现在都有，我们在想，在行业也在想，就是会有多一点时间可以多做这些比较大量的这些送，我们可以资产送，所以这些机会就变成一个非常好的机会。或是如果要多学这些东西，像我刚才说了，我跟Simon已经在开始谈了，我们要不要做一些？其实我记得去年已经帮您做了差不多2个或3个的一些客户的这些讲座，对不对？所以如果要用一些客户讲座或是经纪人培训，我们都也愿意一起做。可以就是通知 Mike、通知 Candy， 我们就可以来安排。那如果还有没有什么问题？case 哦，好，我可以讲一下。就其实这个是我自己已经刚把自己当成案子的，可是就是这个是所以帮孩子买一个终身寿险，对不对？所以你就会已经开始介绍这些想法。你要先照顾的就是你的家人，你的自己 ，right？ 年纪小的时候，对不对？健康还有还没什么问题的时候，就是多买这个最便宜的。所以这个就变成好要 送红包啊，或是送一些那个他们的那个圣诞节的这一些什么小礼物啊，就是也可以多送一些这些，帮他们准备这些规划，财务规划。这个就像我刚才说的，终身寿险本来就是有这种我们的特点，就是有这个现金值，现金值是从红利来涨，所以完全是跟股市没什么关系，跟你的那个房产也没什么关系。最近我们也看到这个房产的这个经济也不是特别好，股市也是波动也很厉害。可是这个就是完全是跟万通互惠的这些的 financial strength， 那他们自己赚了多少钱？那像刚才 Candy 也说了，我们是已经很多年都是排第1名，就是我们的红利的这些的利息 ，OK， 今年就是已经说是个6.4。那记得这个红利这种，因为是在保险里面，对不对？现金值在保险里面的特点是什么？不用交税，你至少是能先延税，所以它在涨的时候，你不是每年要发一个1040，就是来报一些这个所得税。那真正要拿出来的时候，也是有免税的办法可以来借出来，所以它就一直就变成是一个无税的这种产品，这种规划。还是有一些那个 rider 可以加上去啊，就是你可以做一些我就做一个 guaranteed insurability rider， 就是有一些几年你都是可以保证你可以多加一些保额 也不用经过什么审批部门或是一些那个承保部门那其实我这个团队 Advanced Sales， 我觉得我为什么很喜欢就是在这种位置。当然我们也是一个销售的部门，可是我一半的时间也是在花了在跟我们的承包部来谈判，看好这个案子他们还要需要什么种东西来准备啊，还要提供什么种那个信息啊，不管是你的移民的身份，或是你的那个财务的情况，或是什么东西，都还有这种机会可以来做的。那我们也可以来帮忙，我们很愿意去来帮忙。那我们这个在 MMSD Mass Mutual Strategic Distributors， 我们是有我们自己的承保部，自己的高端规划部，自己的承保部。那刚才说的就是你可以，如果是父母亲帮一个孩子刚出生的时候，就是我们这个以前像我刚才说，在加州我们都把它叫成 $1 million baby， 刚出生就把那么一个100万的这个终身寿险。或是我最喜欢的就是 grandparents， 相信那个Simon 刚才说了，也希望这些那个孙子可以上 Princeton， 或是也可以帮他多做一些这种规划。你刚才那个 Wani 也提到，在纽约不是那个父母亲要买多少，孩子才可以买多少。用 grandparents 的时候就不一定有这种一样的这种规矩。好，我们也现在也在多做这些那个海外这种规划，就是这个跨国资产规划。所以这个当然我们的自己做的时候，可能是跟像那些什么那个 National Life 不会比得上他们，可是我们自己是从一个互惠保险公司，也是一个有我们的比较灵活的这些规矩。所以有问题都可以来问我。好，谢谢大家。
Okay, what a great presentation from our Mass Mutual teams. Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Leon. Okay, Mass Mutual is truly making a significant difference in our Chinese community. 所以大家都非常熟悉的 Mass Mutual， 也就原来以前我们大都会保险有很大的一部分的人寿保险已经转到了这个我们的万通哈。好 ，Let's give them another round of applause. Okay, now let's move on to our next speaker. Neil Botelas, that's the Northeast Region VP from the Corbridge Financial Distributor. Neil?
Thank you.
Right here.
Thanks so much. As you all know, probably AIG, we were formerly owned by. We finally are on our own 2 feet late last summer. And then I'd like to also let you know that Nippon Life is also a minority partner. They put in $2 billion last year, and that closed the beginning of this month, or late last month. So We're now 100% on our own, so we're all Corebridge Financial. We have 357 billion in assets, and we paid out 47 billion in claims.
You know, you can page down slide by slide.
Perfect. So we break it up in two different products, outside of New York and inside of New York. So I think you all know about our QOL, but we have our QOL products that you guys are familiar with and sell. I'll review those. But a couple things I want to make sure you highlight is we have the CorebridgeFinancial.com QOL, and that's you don't need a log on, you can just get in. So it's a great website just to go to get product knowledge, sales ideas, anything in underwriting, anything you need. It's just a great website to go through, that CorebridgeFinancial.com QOL. So that one in the middle, that's just an important thing I want to make note of. Now, one of the things that I can talk about is, I want to bring up to you is Campaign in the Box. This is a super helpful. I know you have your AIMCOR stuff, but if you want to do a campaign, you can make your own campaign. You can pick a group of people. It's just a nice way to have you not do a lot of work, but look super professional. So you can send out emails, you can send out social media. There's just a bunch of things, videos. So it's very easy to use and work with. I'd be happy to help kind of walk you through, but I like the flexibility of it. So what I mean by that is if you want to have a campaign, you can do it once a week, twice a week, so you have all the controls that you'd like to kind of help set that campaign up, and you can set as much flexible as you want. So if you want to send out a bunch of emails, you can. If you want to stop and send out monthly or quarterly, just as a reminder. So it's just a cool tool to show you that I want to make sure I touch base on, because it just helps a lot of clients with a lot of different ideas that they may not forget. So just mortgage protection, business owners, just a real helpful website that I have a lot of people had some success with. Just especially the younger people too are super techy. Really like the Campaign in the Box. Just want to give you a quick product overview. One of the things I love about the QOL is you have the three different products. They're all the same. So you have the term, the accumulation product, the protection product, and also the GUL. Well, what makes this different, I feel, is just the living benefits of the QOL. So you can have the chronic care, the terminal illness, and then the critical. There we go. So you have the three. I love you have the chronic care, critical care, and terminal illness. So these are all included on all the QOL products that you have to sell. It's an automatic, so they're all built in. You don't have to qualify. You automatically do. And the great thing is, if as clients age, they can use any one of these cool riders. So what I mean by that is if they're older or they have an issue, two of the two ADLs, they can get chronic care rider. If they have a event such as a heart attack, a stroke, like in the middle, we're able to pay that client out right away. So you know it goes on. If you have a major heart attack, we're able to help those clients and give them a check to kind of help them through the care. And the last is terminal illness, which is included too. Anything in the last, I think in New York it's different, but no, it's Florida. Yeah, 24 months you can access your policy to kind of help pay for care the last 24 months. And these are super powerful riders. The one thing too that I really like that that's not available, which is a cool feature, is on our term policy, so you go all the way to age 70, that you can convert. So any of our policies, you can convert all the way to age 70, where other clients don't have that same. So you have the full conversion, so if you did a 30, 35-year term, you have all those years to convert, compared to our brokerage products that, let's say you have a 10-year term, you only have 8 years to convert, or if you have a 20-year term, you only have 10 years to convert. So those are some of the cool differences that the AOL product delivers. You get all the way that conversion period, all the way to age 70 or whatever the term goes to. So it's a great conversion. If you have any clients in California, it's a little bit different, just in the middle. They just have a couple things where their critical care illness is a little bit different, a little bit more limited. So I just wanted to bring that really quick, where in New York you have all these in the middle, and you just have a little bit less options for you in California for your clients there. Our two popular products that we offer are our QOL, the accumulation products. Those are kind of for those business owners looking to put away some money for retirement. We have 4 different options. S&P's usually the most popular. And then we also have a protection product. People love that protection product. It's one of our most popular. The thing that I love about it is we have flexibility built into that policy. In year 20, you can get 50% of your income back, return of premium, and also get a refund 100% in year 25. You have that flexibility built in that you get 100% of your money back if you'd like. So you have that refund that I like to call return of premium or refund your money. So if a client wants that flexibility, they have that flexibility built in automatically into the product. Our term insurance is our most popular. We have one things that I like is we have different durations. So just in case everyone has a 10, 15, 20, we also have a 30 and a 35. But what I want to bring note to is if you have that, 2 business owners or 2 people, and you want to do one 20-year, one 18-year, we have all that middle. I just want to point that out. So from 15 to 30, you can do anything. So if you have a mortgage and they only had 22 years, you could actually do a 22-year term instead of usually you'd have to do a 20-year term. So you can have the complete protection for your clients. So just a thing I wanted to make sure you noted. The other thing what we can do too, quick sales idea, is you have a client that wants to do $1 million. I do this all the time. You could ladder it, and all I mean by that is you could do $500,000 for 10 years, and you could do, maybe they want to have some money for college and they want to do a 15 or 20 years, so you can do $500,000 a 10-year term and a $500,000 term for 20 years. And like I said, the nice thing is the QOL, we do that guaranteed product too, not as important, but I do have it. And those are for those clients that are looking for guarantees. I kind of call it that lifetime term that we still offer for your clients. If they want to have that lifetime term guaranteed, they can use that GUL product. All our products come, especially 18 to 59, they go through agile underwriting. All that means is an underwriting program that we use. So all your clients want to go faster, better, so what we've come up with is called AU+. And what that means is any client with a $2 million permanent solution, they get up to $2 million, they can kind of go through this quicker process. And then on a term, we have a $1 million, and on the GUL, we have that $1 million. So what it does is it kind of helps you get through a faster program, so they can go through fluidless underwriting. So it's 18 to 59. It's an automatic thing. You don't sign up; it automatically happens beneath the. You send in the application, and this kind of happens. So any client 59 and under, 18 to 59 and under, automatically get this program. So it has increased our speed with underwriting. Oh, the other thing I want to make sure you make note of, all your permanent policies, we have an expanded standard. So if they're a little heavy, they take some cholesterol medicine, Table B becomes an expanded standard, so just a nice niche. So a client that did a term policy, maybe they qualified for a Table B, they do if they want to convert that policy to a permanent policy, they would get standard. So you don't have to give the Table B, they'd automatically get that expanded standard if they did a conversion. Simply Choice that's part of our program. So how we're making it easier for you to access Corebridge. And it depends how much work you want to do or not do. We could have the client do all the work and they could do the Part A. You could type in the Part A, they can do the Part B. We could do a tele-interview for you. So whatever you're looking for your clients. We do have different speaking languages, so if they're Chinese, Korean, or Asian, or any kind of culture, we do have different phone numbers so they can call in if they need to help with the Part B and kind of help you with that application if you're busy. So I just want to make sure you understood that. Real quick, we have those paths, so you could do the agent, you could do the Part B, and you could have the client do the customer could do the Part B. That can give you instant decision, so we can get an instant decision and you can get a turnaround right away within, I'd say, 24 hours to really 2 days probably. But one of the nice things we're doing, a lot of people like the drop ticket, which you're probably used to. You have the Telemed and A and B. Client does the Part 3, so we just have various ways for you to engage with your clients and make it convenient. Just because I had a case 2 weeks ago, you had a pilot trying to Japan, so he was unable to do the stuff, but he was able to fill it out on the computer, and then as soon as he hit back to JFK, he's able to hit enter. And the reason why you want to do it that way, the computer does know where you are, so make sure your clients, if they're filling out the applications, that they are in the United States. Just a friendly reminder that you have to be in the United States to have the app signed. One of the quick sales ideas I love to bring up is, I call it the butterfly technique. So a lot of clients have two different, I call it, you're right in the middle of retirement. Everyone wants to get to retirement. And what they're facing usually in the beginning of their life is income replacement. You want to make sure you have enough money in case you die prematurely. Pay off your mortgage on your house, and then send your kids to school. So those are the three things that keep everyone up at night when you're younger. Unfortunately, you think you get to retirement and everything's good and golden age, and okay, it works this way. So what your concerns are, you kind of get to retirement and you think you're out of the sandbox, but you do actually have other concerns. If your house breaks, you got to pay for all the shingles on your roof. The financial risk, is the market going to go up or down? Is it a low interest rate environment? Health concerns, as you get older, you can accumulate more issues and you have health care costs to consider. And then last, is Social Security going to be reduced? We don't know, but it's just, you want to make sure you have all three of those buckets. And the nice thing is on this side, when you're younger, usually buy term insurance, so your concerns are, hey, if I die, do I have enough money? But on the other side of the fence, so the butterfly over here, we're definitely going to die, so we know when we're going to die. So these are concerns that we have during our retirement years, and we're looking to focus what to do. So it's just a nice way to talk to clients, just to help them understand, maybe here, I could buy some term insurance to kind of cover those costs in the beginning. They usually don't have as much money, but as you get older, you want to address those older, and you can buy a permanent policy. One of the easiest things to do is you bought that term policy, you can always do that term conversion. So it's just a great way to talk to clients, not to show them, but hey, here's if you die side, and then how much money would you like to use when you die? So do you want to leave any to the grandkids? Do you want to make sure you have enough coverage? And those QL policies really help out because they have those riders built in to cover some of those concerns, but it's an easy way to show you a client just how life works. So if you want, we can do $1 million death benefit in this example. We take $600,000 a term, and then we can convert $400,000 or buy $400,000 of a permanent solution to help address those needs. And I can send you guys all these slides if you need them. Hey, I really appreciate your time, and thanks for your time. I did want to spend 2 minutes more. The QOL, there's a race to 33,000. It's a great thing how to get more money. You don't have to do any special thing. It's just send those cases in, and you can get a 20% lift. So the first $33,000 that comes in the door, you get a nice 20% bonus. So it's a great opportunity for you to kind of help jumpstart those cases. Really appreciate all your business again. And then also, if you qualify, we do have that, I think, Vancouver trip. Yeah, we have the recognition trip for agents doing 110. You have to do 7 lives, and we have the elite trip for 165. So just want to make mention, really appreciate all the business again, and thanks for your time. Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for Neil for a fantastic introduction. We always appreciate your perspective and the collaborations. Okay, next we have the Colin Branch, Division Sales Director, Live Distribution from the Allianz Live.
There we go. Well, this is my first time in front of Easton Ocean and AIMCOR, so thank you for inviting me. Actually, very pleased that we now have AIMCOR back under my team at Allianz. So since this is my first time meeting you and this is your first time meeting me, I figured I'd give you just a little bit of my background before I get going into a sales presentation. I know you've heard a lot. You're probably looking really ready to get to lunch and everything like that. But just to give you a little bit of where I came from and why I'm actually kind of in this business now. I actually started my career, actually not my career, but my first career. I've actually been retired once already. I played professional football for the Carolina Panthers, and actually I ended my career actually right across town at MetLife Stadium due to a pretty bad knee injury, so I don't like looking at that stadium too often anymore. But after that, that's when I actually got into financial services. And I started my career with Northwestern Mutual. So it's a whole life carrier, it's a captive agency. I learned a lot of really good stuff, but I also realized that that wasn't really for me. And so I spent 5 years at Northwestern Mutual, then I moved on to the marketing side with a FMO down in North Carolina, competed against AIMCOR a lot, trying to get agents and agencies and that whole bit, and I loved it, and I did that for a decade. Great company. And then that's when I made the jump to Allianz. And if it wasn't for the leadership and the ownership at my previous company, I probably never would have done it. But I love where I'm at now, and I like sharing the Allianz story. If I was going to actually come to a carrier, Allianz was at the top of the list, and that's why I'm here today. So, in saying that, I'm actually going to talk to you not about so much our suite of products, because those of you who actually are writing Allianz, you all know that on the life insurance side, we have one product, and we're just really good at that one product. So I'm not going to get into a ton about the features and the benefits of the product, but I do want to talk to you a little bit about one thing, and that is volatility. But before I get to that, I want to share a little bit of a story. I like telling stories. I'm more of a storyteller than a salesman. And I call this The Last Orange. And I've got 4 kids. These 2 are right smack in the middle. This is about in 2020. They're out in the woods, and they were playing and they were taking pictures. They're really pretty kids. I love them. But one day, we're in the house, and I'm in the living room. My parents were in town. It's kind of holiday time around Christmas and New Year's and whatnot. And the two of them come running out of the kitchen and they're both just yelling. You know how that goes. Or they're both talking at the same time. I'm like, hey, slow down, what's going on? And they say, hey, there's one orange left and my daughter needs it to, I'm like, well, what do you know, what's the deal? There's one orange left, why don't you just split it and share the orange? And they're both telling me like why they each need the full orange and this, that, and the other. And I was like, all right, just forget about it. I'm just gonna cut it down the middle and you can each have half the orange. Well, my mom is sitting on the couch and she's like, well, stop. You know, before you cut the orange, and I thought I was being a good dad. You know, hey, you're supposed to share, cut the orange in half. I thought I was dad of the year. Well, that really wasn't the case. So my mom starts asking questions like, say, you know, my daughter's name is Sage. Sage, why do you want the orange? Like, well, we're gonna make cupcakes and I wanna test the recipe. I need a full tablespoon of orange zest. Okay, that makes sense. Then my mom asks my son, Aaron, why do you need the orange? He's like, well, we have this new juicer and I wanna make like an energy shot out of it. So you gotta get where I'm going is that if Dad did it his way, the way that I wanted to do it, and I cut it in half, they both kind of got a little bit of what they wanted, but not really. Whereas my mom's solution, really resolving conflict, I was just gonna add more conflict to it, and I probably would have sent both of them back to their rooms crying. My mom actually spent time going through, asking questions, and getting them to what was actually the resource that they were after. It was a scarce resource, one orange left, but they could each have that one orange. My daughter just needed the zest, my son just needed the juice and the meat from the orange. And they both were happy, they both got what they wanted, and I didn't make anybody cry. So that was fantastic. And I talk about conflict resolution a lot. I'm actually finishing up a second master's right now from Kansas State in personal financial planning and financial therapy. And this topic of discussion actually comes up a lot about conflict resolution. And you as agents, as advisors, you're constantly doing this. You've got people who have scarce resources, time, money, family, partnerships, relationships. Those are all the things that are valuable to them. And you're actually there to help them improve and get them to a point where they can actually make a financial decision that makes sense for them and for their lives, whether it's annuities or life insurance or long-term care or disability. It really, there's all these products, AUM and money management, and you're there to help them through the conflict because time and money are really the scarce resources, and you've got to employ empathy. You've got to learn to reframe kind of the language and what they're bringing to the table and help them kind of decompress so that you can actually get to the root of what they're actually after. Like my kids, what they were actually after was this, and you've got to be able to bring the right solution to it. Reflective listening, not just gathering information and data, but actually actively listening and connecting with people on a personal level. And I like this one, assertive messaging. And sometimes we don't value that one quite as much. What I mean by assertive messaging, assertive messaging, is that the idea is that people like yeses and they like nos. They don't like probablys, maybes. They don't like the gray areas as much. You're not a bad person if you tell somebody no. You're not a bad person if you tell somebody, not today. You're not a bad person if you say, I don't know the answer to that question, let me go find out. And that's all about being just a good advisor, a good agent, and really listening to the people that you're actually trying to serve. So, in moving on, now I'm going to actually get into my presentation. I'm going to connect that conflict resolution to something that we're all dealing with, which is volatility. And I'm going to talk about volatility a lot, and I'm actually going to connect it to a feature of our product at Allianz. So we all know the headlines. I think every day we wake up and go to sleep, our leadership in Washington has said something to make somebody mad, and volatility's all over the place, and there's really not much that we can do about that. You can see the VIX here, and for those of you that don't know what the VIX is, it's actually a chart, or basically a measure of how volatile the S&P 500 is over like the next 30 days. Basically, it's anticipating how volatile the markets are going to be. And we know, as of right now, markets are actually pretty volatile. But this is actually what is the most volatile part, is that 69% of clients have not been able to contribute to their savings as much due to ongoing inflation. That was something that we, as far as my generation goes, I'm 45 years old, grew up in the 80s, mostly in the 90s, early 2000s. Inflation really wasn't a thing. Prices kind of steadily increased. Never in my lifetime have I ever had to go through something like what we went through during the pandemic, where we had inflation at 7, 8, 9%. And because of that, and you all can see it every time you go to the grocery store, you try to buy something on Amazon or something like that, prices are going up. And it's affecting not only you, but it's affecting your clients. And this is what they're having to deal with. Will I be able to retire when I want to? Am I going to have to keep working? So trying to get to retirement, some people may never even get there. Will my family be financially secure every single night, every single day? Will that actually happen? So when it comes to actual product, life insurance product, again, we have one product at Allianz, an Index Universal Life product. And for those of you that maybe not, I want to say you don't know quite as much about IUL, but it may not be the primary product that you're selling on an everyday basis. It's really no different, as somebody who sold whole life a lot, it's really no different. When you max fund a Index Universal Life contract, it's the same premium as you're going to pay into a whole life contract. The difference between whole life and IUL, it's really not a big difference. All we're saying in a universal life contract is, here's the maximum premium that the IRS says you can pay into it. It's the same premium you'd pay into a whole life contract, but if you want to pay less, you could. But ideally, the best thing for your client is to max fund the contract, lower the death benefit as low as you can get it, and pay the most premium into the product. And in that way, you make the product efficient, you actually lower costs over time, and you allow the cash value to grow. And cash value is really it. That's the only way that we're going to actually have secure retirements, is actually build funds for people that are tax advantaged, that they can take out as well in a tax advantaged way. So how does this relate to volatility? Well, IUL is going to be more volatile. You can put money into our fixed account. Right now our fixed account is at 5.4%. Basically it's just like any other dividend, 5, 6, MassMutual's at 6.4. So our fixed rate account is just paying a guaranteed 5.4%. You can throw every single penny into there, max funded contract, you'd be just fine. It's going to grow slower, but what we're giving you is we're giving you the opportunity to move that money into something that is going to get you a little bit more of a bump so that you can gain a little bit more to help prevent all those things that we just talked about. Keep pace, at least keep pace with inflation, if not exceed it. And so for that extra risk and moving that money into indexes, really what we're saying is you should be able to get 150, 200, another 250 basis points of additional crediting and growth by using an index selection. And that's the idea behind IUL, because you still do have a floor. You can't lose money through the index. So S&P's down or any of these indexes are down below 0, you just get a 0. You can't go negative 40. That's the great part. But you get actually, you actually get to take a ride because of volatility to actually get extra gains. So with Index Universal Life, what I like to tell people is you're not actually investing in the market, you're actually investing in the volatility of the market, because that's what you're betting on. We all kind of, you know, at least in the IUL world, we like what happens in 2008 and 2020, where the markets just sink, S&P's down 40, 50, 60%, because we know the next year, even though you got a 0, you didn't get negative 40, that next year you get to take a ride with all that upside gain that the indexes present. So we have this feature at Allianz, and this is the only feature I'm going to talk about. It's called Index Lock. So, and I was talking to Simon and Jack and Jenny about it, you know, as we've been going through meetings. And this can actually, it can be complicated, but we're also the only company in the world that can do this. And just to give you a sense about Allianz, we're in 70 different countries. We're the #1 brand globally when it comes to insurance. We're the 3rd largest insurance company in the world. Allianz is a very popular and well-respected name globally. So you don't have to worry about, you know, our reputation and your reputation specifically when you sell Allianz. We're a solid company, we're not going anywhere, and we're investing more and more into our North American company. And the nice part about it is we get to offer things like this. So what Index Lock is, what we're saying is, typically with every index product out there, it's what we call an annual point-to-point. So you start at 0, whatever that index does over the course of your policy year, that's what you end up getting. Well, we introduced this feature because we actually do our own hedging. So we hedge all of our indexes in-house, meaning we essentially shadow the indexes through a portfolio, or actually over 100 different portfolios that we manage. And so when you put money and you select like our S&P 500 futures, you don't actually put your money in the S&P 500 futures. Allianz takes that money and we actually put it into these portfolios so that at any point during the year, let's just say you're up 15% and you say, hey, you call your client and you're like, you know what, we're up 15% already this year, we should go ahead and lock in these gains. And maybe you're just a couple months in, you can actually just click a button on our website, go through, and I know Simon said it was a little complicated, but it's really not that complicated, I don't think. And you can just go ahead and just lock in your gains and do a manual lock, which is great. And so you can get your 15% before your policy anniversary and know that you just did something for your client. And on a side note, we've actually done some research and some data, because we've had index locks now for a couple years, is that agents who actually exercise index lock for their clients earn 60% more in commissions on an annual basis than agents who don't. And for me, knowing how agents work and getting referrals, that is the reason. They're getting more referrals from clients because they're actually doing something beneficial and they're being active in the management of a life insurance policy. Because a lot of, it's like, you just kind of set it, forget it. Well, in this case, you can actually give your client a really nice phone call and say, hey, we can lock in these gains today, and go ahead and give it to them. So there are some drawbacks to it as well. So when you think about it, if I lock in my gains today, let's say I lock in at 10%. Well, what happens through the rest of the year? Well, what if the index goes up? What if it goes down? You could either lose out on some extra gains, or you should actually do the right thing, and if the index went down, you actually locked in at a higher rate. So you can kind of see, like, here's one case study where somebody locked in at 18.86%. Last year we had policies at like 24%. It was great. I'm sure most carriers out there had indexes that really did a phenomenal job last year. But then when the index actually dips because of COVID, and it ends at 7.76%, and you locked in at 18.86, I mean, at the end of that policy year, your client's like, thank you very much for helping me get that extra bit of return just by using index lock a couple months prior. So it can work that way. It can also work the other way because of volatility. Okay? So again, what happens? People panic, right? It's just part of what we do. People typically do the opposite of what rational investment theory tells us to do. You buy low, you sell high. People typically don't do that. You know, market crashes, they get nervous, like let's just go ahead and lock in. My index was at like 10 and now it's at 6, let's go ahead and lock in. So you lock it in. Unfortunately, the market actually ends up rebounding and ends at 11.22, and you missed out on some gains. That's gonna be typical, it's gonna happen sometimes, but just know there are two sides of that coin, and that even exercising an index lock, you could do something that would not be quite as beneficial for a client. And there are some rules around it. So we also have this thing called auto lock. So now you can actually just go ahead and put somebody's index basically in a bracket. We have this higher target and lower target. So once a client does have gains, let's just say again, we'll take 15% again, you could go ahead and put in a higher target of like 20%. Maybe you don't even put in that higher target sometimes. But you can go ahead and put in a lower target as well. So if I'm 15, I say, you know what, I always want to make sure I have a double-digit return this year. So you put your lower target at 10%, and basically you got a collar on the index now. So if the index ever does reverse and dip, and it goes down to 10, Allianz will automatically lock it to make sure that you get that 10%. You don't even have to monitor it. But that's a decision between you and your client to be able to auto lock. So that's some of the benefits. It auto renews, it protects your index value, and now you can actually spend more time doing the other stuff, which is calming clients down, especially in an era of volatility and uncertainty. Here's just some examples of what it looks like on the website. So again, upper target, lower target, and right now you're currently at 7.77. So you can go ahead and like manually lock it if you wanted to, but at least you got the upper target and you got the lower target for auto lock. You can always access it just straight there from your agent login as well. And I do want to go ahead, if you scan that QR code, it'll give you access, or at least prompt you to be able to locate some of our marketing materials. We just now finally released marketing materials in both Chinese, Korean, and Spanish, which is fantastic. It takes us a little while to get there. One thing I will tell you is we can be a little slow sometimes when it comes to that, but we're getting more and more marketing materials translated as we speak. So I'm done. I want to thank you all for allowing me to come up here and speak and just be in front of you. I love coming to New York, and hopefully I'll be back next year to see you again. Thank you.
Thank you for colleagues. Thank you for those valuable insights. Okay. It's a great appreciate for all of our carrier partners. 现在到了我们振奋人心的时候哈，跟我们大家 agent 都非常有关系的时候哈。Now it's time to hear from someone who truly represents the excellence in our industry. Our next speaker is not only one of the East Ocean top producers, but also a dedicated professional who has consistently delivered outstanding results for both clients and our company. With years of experience, deep industry knowledge, and unwavering commitment to service, Wang Xinxin has set the benchmark for success. My fellow friends, please join me to welcome our top producer, Wang Xinxin.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, as always, apologize to all the carriers that I'm going to speak in Chinese. 原因啊，因为 customer don't care。你知道的再多，你写的文章再好，保险讲的再专业 ，they don't care。
为什么呢？这句话说的很好 ，Until they know how much you care， 你要展示给大家你 care， 你在其他的地方能够成为对他们来说有价值，能够帮助到他们。我在平时呢，不能说每天啊，几乎每周都有很多人问我各种各样的问题，乱七八糟的事情让我去帮忙比如说有的他去申请一个公司有的人呢他去开个店要写一个什么 business plan 有的人他要去有的人结婚他想查一下对方背景，让我查查有没有犯罪记录等等等等。孩子考上大学了，录取了3所大学让我比较一下哪些学校好等等等等，都可以呢帮到他们，在很多很多的地方呢都可以帮到他们。那么这些呢，就是我今天要说的呢，就是 be knowledgeable, resourceful and helpful 说白话就是帮助别人所以呢，我可以说在这个新移民小圈子里呢，还是稍稍有点名气。当然，这个仅限于北方人这个真的在中国的这个语言文化形成的这个圈子真的很有意思。就举个例子就是我是北方人，我的大部分客户都是北方人。我太太广东人，我太太今天也来了广东人，她的客户呢都是南方人包括一些马来西亚台湾我们经常分享这个客人，他是成功的地产经纪他开地产公司，我们经常分享，最后发现呢，我很好的客人交给他，他就说，哎呀，那么难搞他呢很好的客人交给我，搞不定。所以呢，这个确实呢，这个语言文化，这个也值得讲一讲回头有机会我们可以专门的拿出来讲讲。我太太呢今天也来了就借这个机会呢，感谢一下太太在生活中给我的这个照顾，还有工作上的支持这个是她的，等一下可以认识一下那我们就回到正题。那么，哇，他跑得太快了，跑得太快了，天哪！回到正题呢，就是如果你是土生土长美国人呢，那你要成为这个我们叫什么百事通这样的人，大家有什么事都来找你。如果是美国人，这其实不容易的，你要什么都懂，对吧？但是对于我们华人，尤其是新移民这个群体来说的话呢，我觉得其实还是挺容易的还是挺容易。为什么呢？因为大家的需求其实我总结出来呢就这么几点大家可以看一下。第一点呢，我认为呢就是我总结呢，我认为第一点就是英文，就是平时呢你可以去给大家翻译一下有些人他帮你看个信你可以帮他写个东西翻译一下那这个呢，我也经常的在文章在视频里面呢跟大家分享一些重要的这个信息。其中有一个呢，大家可以看这个有一篇文章呢，这个我认为还挺成功的我写的是教大家怎么填美国的这个支票。这个居然被百度文库收藏了，收藏之后呢，还变成付费文章了。我现在自己要看，我还要花10块钱。大家可能觉得，哎呀，这写个支票算什么呢？对不对？但是其实很多新移民来到美国呢，他们来的时候已经年纪很大了，他们都40、50岁了，也没有特别，又不是个个都是研究生，对不对？很多的东西呢，我们要善于去发现客人的痛点，善于去总结。有些东西你可能觉得无所谓，但是你发出来之后，真的可能能够帮到很多人。那么除了这个第一个英文，天哪，失控了。除了英文之外呢，我第二个就是电脑电脑呢，就是你平时呢去操作，就是在电脑上搜些什么东西，你不一定我都什么都知道，但是很多人上来问我去用电脑搜，我能够找到这些答案包括什么呢？还有呢，我认为还有移民。我们并不是说我们每个人都是律师，我们不一定都要移民律师，但是很多基础的常识呢， 我们都可以去知道啊，比如说，天哪，没关系。好，这个呢也是经常我能够在这个方面帮助大家的呢。还有呢就是包括了税务啊，包括税务，为什么？因为中国没有这个东西，报税，咱们很多人来美国之前报过税吗？没有哈，中国没有这个东西的啊，在美国是新鲜事儿啊，所以这是为什么我去考这个EA 税务师啊，考这个执照的这个原因呢。今年呢我在考这个 CFP 啊，今年呢确实这个业绩非常惨淡，Simon 知道啊，因为我主要花了很多时间去学习这个 CFP， 这是我今年的目标啊。今年呢目标就是考好这个 CFP， 就算今年我赚200万，但是没考过 CFP 呢，这一年我也是失败的，所以这是我的这个目标。所以说大家在帮助别人的同时，肯定你自己要先有水平，对吧？你要先有知识。华人其实很关注。因为税务会跟很多其他东西都牵连在一起，对吧？包括了福利，华人很在乎的这些。那么你能够帮助他的话，那他到时候买保险跟谁买？肯定要跟你买，对吧？我非常喜欢分享，帮助大家就是关于美国福利这方面的，因为这钱是政府给的，但是好人我来做。好，那还有什么呢？还有就是杂七杂八的这些问题，你呢要能够去帮他们解决乱七八糟的这个问题啊。比如说前阵子其实有很多人，他就问我他说我孩子我老公突然过世了，我知道他有保险，但是我不知道哪家公司，你能帮我找吗？如果是你的话，你知道去哪里找吗？这个时候呢，当然现在有这个人工智能，你可以去问，你可以搜索，对吧？那我呢就经常帮人去找这个我这个网站NAIC 这里面就有这个叫 Lost Policy Locator 每一年全美国有上千万的保单无人认领没有人去 claim 就是他们不知道忘记了当然还有其他的办法，但是呢这是其中的一个办法，等等。所以呢总结起来呢，就是你要去善于发现问题，你要去善于总结那么这些呢都是我经常跟大家分享。我的社交媒体里呢几乎从来不讲保险的，都是这些乱七八糟，你可以看上去是乱七八糟，但是这些是我经常分享的主题。大家可以看一下这个呢是华人，我认为能够真正帮助到大家的我随便截几个图，太快了，随便截几个图，不知道能不能。天，所以呢，非常的，就是讲这些福利方面的这个问题为什么不讲保险这就是原因。刚才已经说过了 ，they don't care 你讲的再好，你 IUL 怎么回事儿？这个年金有怎么好 ，they don't care 他觉得你只是想卖你只是想去销售，并不是真正的去帮助他们。那这是我使用社交媒体的策略，这个策略怎么样呢？效果怎么样呢？还是非常不错的。大家可以看到，2024年，这是去年一年，不是整个的，是去年一年。我呢在微信里面呢评为这个视频号优秀创作者整个天，好，这个数字怎么来的呢？是刚才那个我想停住，但是停不住。视频号呢，总共的播放量呢是8万次，然后文章里面总共的这个阅读量呢是5万6，加起来是14万，这是去年一年的14万，有14万的这个新的人完全不认识，都不知道从哪里来的。能够认识我，能够看到我，能够感受到我，来跟大家分享有用的东西。你知道，如果你每天跟3个人去接触你可以讲保险或者讲每天跟3个人接触，1年不停的这么样去做，你要花多少年才能达到14万？ 要花127年。这就是媒体的力量，这就是你怎么样用媒体，这个是正路这个是正路，就是让大家能够看到你的价值这个是正道。那歪门邪道呢，就是有些我知道有些经纪人他会给回扣给一点回扣，那个是歪门邪道。为什么？因为我可以呢跟大家说，你能够给到的远远比这些1800块钱要强得多要强得多。我举个例子有一个人呢，他不是我的客人，他找到我，不是我的客人找到我，然后呢他说我买的国家人寿的保单，他想让我能帮他理赔一下，他的经纪人不理他我说我试试吧我就帮他填最后呢就拿到了这个理赔在这个幻灯片里我试一下因为每次播确实有点太还有的客人呢，就是他的这个孩子也是一个真实的案例他孩子是上，你看没有我太太不行了，他的孩子呢在咱们这个皇后大学呢去读书在皇后大学读书，然后呢可能因为成绩不好就被劝退了，然后找我怎么办呢？我说我帮你试试，我呢就给他写了一篇文章，那会儿没有7、8年前还没有这个人工智能，就用我这一点点的这个英文功力写文章写到学校，学校呢就接受了，愿意考虑他。我说这个孩子刚来美国不适应这个。刚来美国不适应家里又离婚什么的，请学校给个机会，也通过了，就非常的感谢我。那大家想一想，这些忙的话，这不是1800块钱能够衡量的，对吧？还有的客人他开这个 SPA 店被卫生局查了，要赶快立刻回信，否则的话呢就关闭了。一样我也是帮他写文章回应最后呢他的生意可以继续开，非常感谢我。还有一个客人，这是真的客人，被移民这个警察呢抓到这个移民监狱了，然后呢太太非常着急来找我，我说行，我试一试去这个给他保释。当然对于我来说也是第一次，学到了很多的东西。那当然他第2天就出来了，我也学到很多东西。那么按照我的习惯，学到东西应该怎么样？写文章做视频分享出来这样的话呢更多的人呢可以知道，因为华人新移民真的是非常不容易，很多地方你如果能帮到他会非常的感谢你那这些你觉得是不是能够用钱来衡量的？并不是的并不是你能够用钱来衡量。客人不缺那1800块钱，他需要的是什么呢？是在关键时刻能够帮助他的那在2020年疫情的时候那个时候到处美国刚开始的时候，美国到处都没有口罩，我让我爸从中国给我寄过来3箱N95，然后呢我就在朋友圈里发，我说谁需要口罩我就免费的快递寄给他。然后那几天我特别忙，就每天都有10几个人来加我微信，我就不停的发，光寄这个快递的钱都有2000多块钱，然后1500个口罩呢全都发完了那个时候非常忙。后来呢美国呢又发了这个纾困金发了600，对吧？后来又有1200，很多人拿不到，很多人不懂电脑或者没收到。我呢又是写文章出视频教大家怎么去拿。当然你教了他还是不懂，没办法，我就一个一个的去帮助他们去拿，没有收过钱结果到2021年，大家能想象，2021年其实那个时候到处店都关门，然后大家都没工作，那个时候我忙得不得了，生意特别好。2021年我后来总结了一下，所有的那一年所有的1099加在一起99万，光 AIG 的赠送就有10万。很多人他就跟我说，他说我也不认识你，我也不知道你专不专业，但是我看到你发口罩，我看到你去帮助别人，我觉得你是乐于助人的一个人我们跟谁买都是买，我就给你买。你们说当时我做这个事情的时候，知不知道后面会有这个结果？不知道，真不知道。知道的话咱多发点真的。但是当时觉得应该做这样的事情所以呢，我问在座的各位。你们觉得买保险或者购买行为，这是理性还是感性？ 不知道啊，不知道，不知道。但是可以说的是，跟谁买这件事儿，一定是感性的啊。他购买有可能理性的，有可能感性，但是他是跟小张买，还是跟小王买，还是跟老李买，一定是感性的。他做的这个决策一定是感性的。有句话非常俗，但是呢，还是想分享给大家，就是啊，赠人玫瑰，手有余香啊。钱就在前几个月啊，一个客人也不是客人，完全不认识，就是网友加上我之后，他说，王先生，请你给我帮个忙。我的这个钱在银行呢有2年没有动，有2年没有动啊，这找不到了这个，然后银行呢给了我这个银行呢给我这个写了一个网址，让我呢去这里找。我说好吧，我就去帮你。然后我用他这个网址帮他把这个钱呢找回来了。哎，我后来我接着研究了一下，哎，我这个网址挺有意思的。它呢是怎么回事呢？就是你看咱们经常搬家，对吧？搬家了之后呢，再寄给你的这个支票这个钱你就收不到了，对吧？比如说很多这个 commission 呢，包括什么呢？包括我们开水电煤气费账单很多押金，对不对？哎，我就把我自己名字放进去，哎，结果发现我自己也有啊。这个之前 Guardian 公司给我的 commission 几百块钱之前没收到，哎，我后来又把我太太名字、我岳母名字都放进去，都有钱。所以说，在座的各位各位亲人朋友们，今天呢，如果之前我讲的这些你觉得都没有营养的话呢，没关系，现在就拿出你们的手机来，我要给大家送一份小礼。搜索这个词，在谷歌也好，任何的浏览器都可以搜索这个 New York State Unclaimed Fund。我可以保证，至少有1半以上的人都可以找到钱，因为我分享到我的朋友圈里，很多人说我找到1000多块钱，我找到几百块钱，一定能找到。New York State Unclaimed Fund， 大家能够看到的第一个就是长得这个样子啊，注意啊，就是这个网站一定是以 gov.gov 结尾的。那么你点进去之后呢，就点这个就能看到这个 search， 就能看到这个 search， 你就点这个 search now， 点这个 search now。如果网络不好的话呢，你可以拍个照片。search now 之后呢，在下面呢，你就输入你的姓名，姓名就 last name first name 就可以了，下面不用管它。这个时候呢，你就能看到下面一页呢，就有很多的名字了。如果你没有看到你的名字，那么恭喜你，说明你没有丢钱，也是好事儿。但是如果你看到你名字，并且呢，你看到有地址是你曾经用过的，那么再恭喜你，这个就是你的钱了。你就按照他的要求输入你的涉案号，输入你现在的地址，钱就会收到了。这个是纽约州的，每个州都有不一样的，每个州都有啊。你纽约州它不告诉你多少钱，但是很多州，比如说加州，它会告诉你有多少钱。你看这个加州就能看到，这个有500多，500多，300多，还有1万多了，很多钱。所以说，如果你找到钱之后，你应该怎么做？分享给你周边的人，对不对？你帮助你身边的人能够拿到这些钱，那到时候他买保险要找谁呀？肯定找你，肯定找你。好，这个呢就是我送大家一个小小的礼品。好，那么最后呢，我想用这句话呢来做结尾。Ziegler 是成功学大师销售的这个教父他写的这个书呢，都推荐大家看一看。那么他说呢，如果你自己想成功，你要帮助身边的人成功。你帮助身边的人越多，那么你自己能够收获的就越多。这就是我今天想分享的，谢谢大家。
谢谢我们的欣欣除了给我们一些专业的知识，还给我们一些生活小技巧，对不对？为我们自己的生意增添一些小小的工具也好，连我们自己的腰包是不是也鼓了一点小起来了非常感谢我们的欣欣其实我刚才再看了一下欣欣的一些 background他除了说是 在我们这个 financial 这个background 外，他其实还是一个 music 的一个master degree 的 from the NYU 哈，所以说从他这种帅气的，然后又温柔尔雅的这种的姿态上面，大家可以想象到他对客户的这种的温柔性，所以说他身边会有这么多的客户，对不对？而且还有一个就是我们。每次有我们自己的得到了一些收获的时候，我们要不断的分享到我们的微信，分享到我们的 YouTube， 分享到我们的视频号，所有的一切现在的社交媒体的这个威力不断的壮大，让我们所有的人今天都可以向星星学习，谢谢，再次感谢。Okay, then the next part will be going to our CEO of the Vincent of the Eastern Ocean.
Hello, everybody. I think you guys can wait until I finish. I'm talking something different. I think everybody talk about themselves. I'm going to talk about you. Duck or eagle? Which one you want? I have 3 kids. I have been asked that. My youngest one answered me, I want to be an eagle. I said, why? Because I don't want to be a Peking duck. Duck, you all know that just make noise on the ground, complaining. When the weather's cold, they go down the south. When the weather's better, they come back. And eagles always soar above the pack, so they can see clearly far away, so they can be more focused and get to their target. Who you are will make a difference. You want to be dedicated all the time, complain, make noise, or you want to be elevate yourself above the other. Remember, the decision is yours. The key can open only from inside. And when you get older, you have less time and less time. That's why I say, your success is not because of the company, but because of the product. Not even the Eastern Ocean. You guys made the history. It's all about you. Mindset is everything. It doesn't matter what you heard today. If your mind is not making up want to do that, it will never happen. And also, if you have the following, the passion, dedication, focus, hard working, let us spend 1 year, 2 years to focus on one thing. If it's a success, it's great. If it's not, at least you give it a try. Because if you don't try, you will what you got, 0. So, you got to make something. I don't know if you guys see this. Everybody see this animation? This is happening and also showing in New York right now until I believe the middle of March. So if there's a no row in the front, make it happen. I'm sorry, you don't understand. And this is 100% made in China. Okay, right now I believe they over 1 billion. Since the show started in China in the Chinese New Year, at the end of January. Maybe not that many people heard about that because they do not make a lot of advertising because of limited budget in here. But they are right now very like moving to 2 billion is possible. So have time, besides working, weekend, go take a look. See, everybody say a lot of good word about this movie. And the guy behind it called Gao Ji, I believe. Gao Ji. He spent like 5-6 years doing every day to do the, he learned the animation by himself. He gave up his medical education, and like I say, that focus, passion, commitment, hard working. I think everybody can be the Top Gun in 2025, and also think about it at the weekend. Do you want to be a duck or do you want to be an eagle? But it doesn't matter. We all can have enjoy lunch later. Thank you. Before I conclude this meeting, so I want you to remember the following. When you need to sell whole life, Mass Mutual is your first choice. When you need to sell IUL with max accumulation, Allianz is your first choice. When you need to sell IUL with 3 living benefits, National Life and Corebridge Financial are your best choices. When you need to sell GUL, American National and Nationwide are your best choices. When you need to sell ROP term, Assurity is your only choice. I cover all this stuff, all these 7 categories, right? And then, if you forget all the above, please remember one thing. If you have a case, just give me a ring. I will take care of it. I'm always here for you. I keep working hard for you until I lose all my hairs on my head. Because I know quite well the Simon Lewis principle. The more money you make, the less hair you grow. 钱赚越多，发展越少。Now you know who are the rich persons in this world. Thank you. Thank you again. And we'll celebrate the year of this day. Lunch will start now.
快速启动哈，然后接下来会有我们很多优秀的伙伴做一些个人的分享啊，主要的这三个吧，最后面呢由我们的陈建总来为我们的整个的会议做一个总结。好，现在请我们的 Simon。
刚才讲到呢 AWG All Win Group Association， 那我们中文叫诚信奖。那诚信奖这2个字呢，是最早呢是分开始。 诚和信呢，都是我们传统道德的主要内容之一。最早将诚与信连用的是春秋时代的著名政治家、经济学家管仲，他提出了“先王贵诚信者”。那诚信者呢，天下皆敬。认为呢，诚信是凝聚人心，使天下人团结一致的精神支撑。 诚与信之间，侧重讲，诚是为自己，信呢是为他人。那么呢，我们公司呢以诚待人，以信立本。我们公司的这个 motto 我们的座右铭，或者是我们的这个以 all win win all。 我们把它翻成共享共赢，诚信天下。那么呢，后面呢，我们又有一个 model 是 all in all in 全力以赴，共创辉煌。我们觉得呢，只是共享共赢，诚信天下以后，我们还要全力以赴，才能共创辉煌。这也是为什么我们后面又加了一个 all in all win。 我们的使命呢，mission 是为普天大众实现财富。这个是呢 ，build financial freedom for everyone，for everyone 所有人。那我们这里呢，经过几次的这个斟酌，我们说把它普天大众实现财务自由。那怎么样子财务自由呢？就少有所护，老有所养。 病有所依，财有所保，财有所成，再来相反。那么，我们愿景呢是努力打造一个世界上最好的利益共享、合作共赢的金融平台。 那么我们翻成英文呢，可能还比较拗口啊，但是呢，利益共享、合作共赢，你没有什么其他可帮啊，就是 mutual benefit， 利益共享，合作共赢呢就 win-win 啊，或者是说 win-win 的没有其他的。那我们的系统呢，原先是基于 WFG 333年，30天之内，你雇3个人卖3个保单。那我们呢自己呢也做了一个创新，我们提出一个333666999，3个礼拜做3单，找3个人，或者是6个礼拜，你雇6个卖6单。那我们有直接升级，到时候呢，这个陈总再会做这个具体的一个陈述。我们的系统，我们的系统的理论依据呢，道生一，一生二，二生三，三生两，这是老子道德经。我们系统的核心呢，让每位新人在极短时间内成长成为 QD 领导者。成为新代的真正团队建造者 ，team builder， 啊 ，WFG 有 system builder， 我们提出我们的 team builder，QD 团队为团队的最小单位，至少有1个 MD， 具备独立作业的能力，业绩至少在10万，啊，业绩至少10万，哎，可能这个呢那是错的，啊，打错啊。逗号、句号没有啊，团队为团队ND 呢是ND 团队为团队的最大单位，至少有7个 QD， 具备全天候的独立作业能力，业绩至少70万，业绩达到100万的 ND 将成为公司的股东。那么我们舰队呢3原则啊，去年年底的时候。我回了一趟中国是前2年回了一趟中国，在王府井书店呢买了一本书，叫做《小团队》这个3原则那本书呢，我看了之后呢，根据我们自己实际闯关，我做了一个综述希望说呢，我们在建立我们团队呢，以这3个原则作为依据。第一的话呢。团队的3原则，第1原则先成就别人，后成就自己，这是讲的领导力。第2呢，行动才是一切的答案，讲的是行动力。第3呢，天下没有无用的人，讲的是洞察力。第1的话呢，先讲领导力，领导力呢是组织人做事的能力，先成就别人，后成就自己。这是领导力的起点。那么我们过去自己单干跟带一批人干最本质的区别，在于后者需要把自己的利益放在第2位，把团队的共同利益和成就放在第1位，这是很关键的一个。要把自己放在第2位，团队永远是第1个。那么领导力呢，跟能力、跟德行2个。能力或者本事可以通过学习获得。所谓的本事呢，不是讲这个人在名校毕业，或者他有成有志有才艺。真正的本事不局限于个人的能力和技术水平，而是能够团结一批人共同完成任务。这个是很关键的一点，团结一批人共同完成任务，驱动几个人做一起做小事呢，就拥有小本事。驱动更多的人做大事，就是大本事。那时候我们要从小团队开始做起，慢慢把这个团队建大，到了大的团队，就大的本事。当然，德行部分是可遇不可求，要靠个人不断修炼。德是什么？这里讲的德，它很简单，就是你看你有没有为别人的贡献。有没有为集体的贡献？一个人没有这样的功德，就领导不了集体。你的德行好，能为别人考虑，遇到困难可以向前一步，而不是把兄弟往前推。 这他这个德讲的很好这德本来是很大的一个概念，他把它说，嘿，你有没有替别人为具体的东西这就是德。那我们要怎么样呢？我们要向下做厚德载物，厚德载物，给人才，给人才信任，给他们提供服务，方能让他们助力成长。向上呢，要向上做事，要自强不息胸怀大志，甘愿自己吃亏，也不让别人吃亏，造就团队的进步。自强不息，厚德载物这也是清华大学的校训。刚才是讲的是领导力，那现在呢，再讲一下行动力。那我们有了目标与计划，但没有行动，就都是行动才是一切的答案。不要期待有完美的什么才可以开始行动。实践是检验真理的理论。他提出一个要学会呢，先开枪后瞄准，什么意思呢？当你开了第一枪，你再看一下目标在哪里，再打第二枪，往目标。不要期待有什么完美的情况才可以行动，马上行动，在当下的情况，利用身边有限的资源，能干成什么样就成。不要执着事事完美，也不要过于追求这个完美的事情，应该小步快跑，加速不断，在行动中不断的修正这个是很关键的。包括我们的这些系统，包括我们公司的 website， 我们都是在边做边修改。是先有完整的团队，还是在行动中过程不断有人效，最终形成相对稳定的团队呢？大部分的团队是在行动中形成，来完成计划。有些团队在计划中花费了很多时间，过长的，但好的计划从来不是靠脑袋瓜拍出来，而是从行动的这个呢，我们呢花了2年多的时间，搭构了5个大的团队这个团队呢也是慢慢的一步一步架构，也不是说马上就有，只是在我们这近2年多不断的在完善，不断在壮大用处。最后呢，讲一下洞察力洞察力有了领导力与行动力，识人用人的洞察力是保障目标从计划到实现的主要能力。没有理想的团队，只有肯定的。要成为一个小领导，带一批追随自己的人，首先你对人员的要求不要太理想，其次呢，要去自己的中心化，不要觉得团队成员都不行就自己行。德才谦卑，德为先。带团队呢，不要过于看重团队领导和团队的硬实力。对于团队领导来讲呢，硬实力并不是最重要的，最重要的是你有没有大家认可的品质。德永远是带团队的第一个条件他强调这个德。有才无德，天主使用，什么人都可以用，尤其在团队建立之初，能办成事的一定要用，只是要用，同时要因为其人没靠不住。选择团队的最关键的要看2个指标，态度与能力。其中的态度呢要比能力更重要。有些人很有能力，但是呢，他不听，他没有态度。团队的领导者呢要包容人，留用人，让团队心呢要往一处去想，劲往一处的想，团结一切可以团结。请大家呢谨记此3个原则，并付诸于行动，在实践中得以检验。以事12年砥砺奋进我们提出的一个这8个字呢，是今年我们的一个口号以事12年砥砺奋进。砥砺奋进呢是说，我们在面临挑战困难中在前进function pushing ahead in the year of business。另外一个呢，我们是小龙年 Big League in the year of the Leadership。这是就我们今年12年呢是小零年，我们要怎么样的大团队 ？Big League 跟这个过去这个我们中国大陆放的大跃进也可以也是叫 Big League。那我们把大团队。OK， 最后呢，我想让大家听一首青年歌手曾德的作词作曲并演唱的一首歌，来结束今天的分享。让我们从从容容、坦坦荡荡，不悔这一场；让我们不问结局、明明白白，不负这一场。让我们共同努力，将诚信集团打造成一家世间最好的、共享不比的经营平台。谢谢大家。
马上鼓励一下就不紧张了。
诚信的伙伴们，早上好！大家听了一 天的培训都累了哈，大家要不要都站起来运动一下？让大家都精神起来呀！站起来吧，动一动。新一年的培训顺利，我希望下一年我们的 Simon 总裁呢是找了更大的地方。为什么？通过3330美股30之后，我希望大家是每一个团队都倍增。这里不再能容量的像我们可能需要一个 double 地方，才能2026年的培训顺利，好不好？好，我叫 Coco， 我是来自中国的广东，在这里呢是在纽约的 Brooklyn。我在这个行业呢已经做了8年，8年呢都是团建的氛围里面一路走过来的。我也是从金融小白懵懵懂懂，今天非常感恩我们的Simon总裁还有陈总给我这个机会。在这里跟大家分享，希望接下来我的分享能够帮助到伙伴们、团队和个人的成长。那我主要是讲，我们怎么样自己最快的速度，在我们的平台里面、我们的系统里面成长。这个因为刚刚总裁都讲了，那还有呢，我们有这么好的系统。这么好的公司，那我们还有这么有优势的产品，那我们在这里面怎么样我们的团队伙伴和我们自己能够从各方面的成长，取得更大的成绩？那这个呢，就是我们公司的从我们的系统，还有佣金级别，我们是目前全美来说，这个系统是最有竞争力的，从35到90，这里从35到90，伙伴们不单单是一个个人佣金，更是什么？更是我们个人能力的一种最真实的体现。就是说，你到哪一个佣金级别，就说明了你在那个级别，你有那个级别的能力和那个级别的专业。所以呢，这个是我们一个就是说价值的体现。那我们要怎么从35、55、65、75、80、85，一直到最后的90？我们要怎么从一个新人进入这个行业，然后尽快的晋级呢？这个就是我接下来跟大家讲的。当我们除了这个个人佣金之后，我们还有什么？还有就是6代的奖金。第1代怎么叫代数奖？这个代就是说，当你就是相互相成，当你有那个能力成为了一个合格的市场总监之后，你又培养了一个市场总监，这个时候呢，公司不单单是让你的 level 提升了，它还会什么？从整个他的团队里面做的业绩有10%的奖金直接是给到你的，这叫做领导奖，也叫做 Generation Award。那他一共可以拿多少代？可以拿6代。那第1代是拿10%，第2代拿5%、3%、2%、1%和1%。那这个之后呢？后面你们还看到有15%、17%、19%、20%。相信很多听过的伙伴们都已经在理解中。那15%是什么呢？就是如果你已经是一个合格的 QD 了，然后呢，你的团队很大，你又变成了 SD 了，那你和 QD 之间80、85之间有个级差，再加上什么？加上10%的奖金，那直接是15%的利润给到你的。那如果你是87了，那你就是7%的级差，再加上10%的奖金，就是17，就是照此类推，最高你可以拿到多少？20%。如果拿6代，你已经到了10%，你直接下面有6代的80%的话，你可以拿到多少？20%、15%、13%、12%、11%、11%。这里有 如果有伙伴们你们不是很理解的话，那可以找你们的 leader 再来详细的了解，因为今天的时间有点紧凑，30分钟，这里。那除了这个呢，我们还有什么呢？就是说，如果你已经做到了10%ND 好，你又培养了另外 ND， 这个 ND 呢，他的团队做满多少？100万元，那公司有一个什么？再加多一个1%的奖金给你。那第二代他又培养了另外一个 ND 呢，那公司会再给你一个0.5%，这个在所有的系统中只有我们公司会给的那么高的，所以这里我们来这里，我们是做什么的？当你来这里，你知道有个人佣金，对不对？有级差奖金，又有团队奖金，还有无限大的奖金之后，你进来了之后，你要怎么选择？很多人当你 join in 之后，都会在纠结，我是先要考这个执照，学会了我才开始呢，还是我一进来我就开始建立我的团队，开始去做，跟着系统走呢？这是很多人的选择。那这个选择应该怎么才是最好的呢？你想一想看，如果说你加进来了，好。你去考执照，可能你在6个月内考到了执照之后，然后你要干什么？你身后一个人都没有，你就去做什么？去找单啊，销售啊，对不对？但是现在你放眼望出去，保险经纪人多不多？非常多。你啥经验都没有，人家一定会跟你买吗？你一定能做好一个规划给人家吗？不一定。你一定能做好一个规划给你亲人吗？他们相信你的人品，但是他不一定相信你的专业，对不对？但是如果说我进来了之后，我就开始走系统，我一边招募搭建我的团队框架，然后呢一边学习考执照。如果今天我进来，我开始走3330。我用了3张实习单，我又招募了3个伙伴。那我团队的基础框架已经搭出来之后，他们会问我啊，哎 ，Coco 你考执照了吗？还没有。那你现在是做到什么呀？我佣金级别到65。你执照没有，怎么可能升65？你不是35呢？我走快速启动，我们的平台对每个人的公平，每个人进来在前30天内在弄都有这样的机会。那我抓住了，我晋级了，对不对？我考完执照，我从65开始。那他们说，哎 ，Coco 你这样，那我也按照这样做，那是不是他们也会在招募人？那大家都这样复制下去，在系统的单位去学习，在系统的招募内去成长，那可能半年后我照样也是一边做团队一边考执照。当我半年后考到执照，我的团队已经成长了，最起码不是我一个人了。这时候我考到执照后，我有事情做吗？我非常多事情做，为什么？我要鼓励我的团队伙伴们去学习，对不对？你还要什么？你还要帮助其他的伙伴们成长，对不对？可能你在这个边学边做中，你慢慢的累积了你的领导力。这个时候是别人成就了你，你也去成就别人。所以我们是怎么样全帮大？那在这个过程中，你是愿意说成为一个专业人士，成为这个 S 的30%呢？你还是想让系统为你工作，成为那个5%呢？每个人自己去选择。那我们为什么要去选择快速启动呢？因为你考了执照之后，不一定你就需要 build team， 但是如果今天你加盟了 Allwin Global 诚信集团，那你来这里是做什么的？你来这里是做生意的，做事业的，对不对？那在这里呢，我们所有的人都是自己的老板。那你投资的成本是什么？ 一个是考执照的成本，大概考执照下来、注册下来，再买一个免责保险各方面，大概是550到600块左右。那除了这个，刚刚已经说了，如果你考完这个，你是不是你就有那个能力去讲单、去做销售、去带人了呢？亲爱的，你还是很新，可能还是金融小白，你还啥都不懂。那这个时候你需要什么？你需要一个学习的机会。学习的机会就是什么？实习单。我当时是这么想的，很多人说，我为什么要给人家3张单给别人呢？我不会自己开吗？我不会考了执照自己开吗？好，你懂得开吗？你懂得填单吗？你懂得写单吗？你懂得讲单吗？你啥都不懂，除了一个执照，你啥都还不懂，你怎么开始？我当时我是这样想的，我家本来就是需要买保险的，对不对？本来我如果不是一个保险经纪人，我这些保单也是给一个经纪人来做，那我肯定要挑一个专业的人来做。那我给他做的同时，我还可以在我家的保单中，我去学习怎么来开始这个行业，是不是已经 add value 给我自己？是不是？那如果这样的话，我通过我家的单，我开始走了一圈，我知道保险经纪人你应该做一些什么。你走3张单，你走了3遍；你5张单，你走了5遍。那在这个过程中，你学到的是什么呢？是保险的知识，还有什么呢？讲单的技能，对不对？解决问题的方法，还有呢，就是招募，怎么去讲商机，怎么去组建团队。这个时候，这个过程呢，亲爱的们，你们是什么？我会调快一点哈。你是全面能力的成长，因为在这个过程中，你不单单是你佣金等级的成长，你是从你的销售技能、你的专业技能、你的沟通技能、你的领导力，这个时候你是全面能力的成长。在这个成长中，你的还有另外的value是给你是什么？想想，你可以看得到的就是什么？你团队成长了，你佣金等级成长了，你的赚钱能力也会成长。为什么？因为你成就，你用3张单可以学习，别人也用3张单开始学习。我们在系统单位彼此成就的成长了，对不对？那如果说，我虽然开始做了，我还没有 ready 呢，我还没有信心去真正的全职。刚刚老板说到一个就是 all win win all， 那这个时候我还没有信心 all in， 那怎么办？我们可以从兼职开始做。那兼职开始做，如果假设这个时候你已经做完了5530，或者说6660，刚刚老板已经宽容了，变成6660啊。然后呢，如果你每一个月只做1张单，1张单多吗？很小的1张单，3000点的，在这里有谁有开过单的？举个手。你们觉得3000点的单大不大？非常小的1张单。但是如果你只是part-time，你做那么小的1张单，能赚到多少钱？1990。你觉得什么样的兼职能够就是兼职你能够赚到1000多块？没有。那如果说你努力一点，你1个月做4张小单呢，你能够赚到7000多块钱。那这个兼职你们觉得值得吗？值得你花时间去学习去做吗？如果值得，你单单这个，你不单单是改变了你自己的，增加了你自己收入，你还增加了什么？你还让你家族的理财理念开始改变。我就是一个真正的例子。为什么这么说呢？因为我的家族人是非常非常抗拒保险的。我去买保险，我姐、我妈、我爸是跟我做家庭开会议来批斗的。 但是在后来我慢慢的做，慢慢的，在我学的越来越多，给他们的理念越来越不同的时候，现在我的家族是怎么样？一个孩子出生就说 Coco， 孩子出生了，又要有一张新的保单了。这个就是一个家族里面的慢慢改变。那如果说，哎，你从兼职慢慢学、慢慢做了之后，你觉得非常棒，你从最初的做完5530有一个框架之后，那我们下一个 level 是在哪里？75，对不对？那这几个关键点我们要怎么去做？因为今天时间，所以我调得比较快，我就讲这个关键点。那我们从35到55，我们要怎么去达到呢？一个就跟着系统走，做3330。那3333什么？就是达到15000 TP， 这个是第一个。我们的系统是非常宽容的。那除了有的人说我不想走3330怎么样也可以，你考完执照之后，你开始个人累积25000点，你也可以进到55。所以呢，两条腿走路，你看你哪一方面对你来说你最有信心的，你就用哪个方法做，对不对？那然后我要升65，快速的升65怎么样？做5530。现在刚刚老板说要6660，那是更宽容了，对不对？25000点，25000点完成了之后，你直接进2级，从35%进到65%，你的佣金直接晋级30%。这个时候，那你还有什么？如果说你觉得你的销售能力你比较有信心，那你也可以用个人业绩连续12个月的累积什么5万点，你也是可以进到65。这是第二种方法。还有第三种方法就是什么？我比较会招人，我比较有信心培养人。好，你招人来，你培养2个有执照的伙伴，对不对？然后呢，任意3个月，你和你的2个伙伴3个人累积的3万点，你也可以直接晋级。那我们就看第一种方法，你会有团队；第3种方法，你也是用团队晋级；第2种方法是个人晋级。你看看哪一种方法适合我们去做呢？我们可以自己选择。那75我们要怎么进？那就是连续12个月，个人业绩10万点，或者我们做什么培养3个有执照的伙伴，然后任意3个月，团队业绩6万点，你也可以升到75。那在这个过程中，我们可以看到的一点是什么？我们累积一点点的累积的是什么？销售能力、专业知识、招募能力，还有分享商机的能力。这个积累的过程就是你领导力的提升。那我们最想要的是什么？如果你真的想要来做这个事业，你必须要让自己什么晋级到80%。为什么这么说？因为80%才真正是你事业的开始。因为在这个里面，你的团队可以让你有永续收入的同时，你自己的佣金也提高到了一定的 level， 对不对？那我们要怎么晋级到80%呢？一个方法就是个人业绩，连续12个月任意的，连续12个月，你的个人业绩达到18万点，或者是你用团队的力量去晋级。第一个就是培养一个 MD， 那再有6本执照，团队任意3个月的团队业绩达到10万点。伙伴们，有的人说，哇，好难哦。其实你平均下来，你就觉得没有那么难。为什么？如果你是跟着系统走的话，每人都走3330的话，其实就很容易达到。在这个过程中呢，我们慢慢的就是什么，变得我们专业知识强大了，我们的领导力也强大了。所有的成长过程中，都是为你成为一个强大的 TP 而做准备。 我这里呢有一个比较小的框架的来，因为这个在我们 Allwyn 大家都知道我们是免费学习、免费注册，不需要你一定有经验开始，对不对？那好，如果说你是一个初始框架已经搭建完成，对不对？那你看一看，我不说多，你只是招3个人，然后培养了3个 PD， 对不对？65的，就是5530或者6660冲上去的，对不对？那好，你这个时候你个人业绩已经升到了多少？80%，对不对？然后呢，你还有团队的级差。如果说下面只有3个是65%的，你每一个人都只是做很小4张小单的话，你个人佣金达到多少？9600，然后呢，被动收入是多少？来自团队的级差收入5400，加起来是15000，这个是初始的团队建设。那如果说，你的团队也会跟着你一起，对不对？一起这样去做的话，慢慢的你的团队也复制你，这是一个能力的复制。那他们也复制你，他们这个时候你的团队已经有了25位伙伴，他卡到执照的话，你只是佣金级差的收入，因为从35、55、65、75，我们来个平均数20%就好。如果每个人都是坚持做4张小单，也不多，对不对？你就当有1个人做3330就好，那25个人，他会有多少点？30万点乘以20%，那你的被动收入就是6万每个月。然后呢，如果乘以12个月，72万。这个数字看起来有点不可相信，是吧？其实呢，当你相信，你就会看得见。当你要看得见才是相信，那是别人的故事。所以呢，你就这个是高阶的一个团队建设。当你开始做，你已经变成了 QD 之后，你自己又培养了多少？6个 QD。6个 QD 下面，它也复制你每个人都培养3个 MD 或 PD， 对不对？这个时候你可以看得到的是，你不单单是有团队的级差收入，你还有什么？还有团队的这个6代奖金开始实现了你第二种团队收入，不单单是级差，这个是。所以这个时候你可以看得到的，每个人都是这样复制的话，也都是4张小单。我没有说大好，其实现在伙伴们很多人开1张单就好几万点的，或者1万多点的，5、6千点的很多。那我这里只说3000点，很小的一个单，每人都是开4张小单。那这4张小单你可以看看，你6位 QD 可以带给你的被动收入是多少？43200块，对不对？那你的团队和你自己个人收入加起来是多少？1万多。每个月你的income是多少？66000，6万600。这个就是复制的力量。那这个力量，我又列了一个表哈，你们可以看一下。真正 build 6代，没有说多。也不说，我就说每人只 build 5个人，每人只培养5个 leader， 然后呢，1代、2代、3代，你就这样算。而且你看到吗？我列的数字非常小，每一个团队只做10万点，10万点难吗，伙伴们？有团队的 leader 几个手？你们觉得10万点难吗？整个团队1年做10万点，如果1年你只做10万点，亲爱的们，你的团队饿死了，没饭吃了。所以说呢，我只说10万点很少很少。那你看看，你这样复制下来，你真的复制6代，即使是1%，你拿到的佣金是多少？很多人，我们的Simon总裁说他在看一本书是。 Hasbro 的书，他说把那个 build 得很厉害，为什么？他一年拿几千万的，他就是这么做出来的。那我们的公司很新，我们都是第一批的创业者、开创者，对不对？那以后这里会不会有千万收入、几千万收入在这里产生？那就看你是不是跟着系统走。你自己一个人去谈单太难了，你要实现这么多，而且保持这样的收入太难。但是你坚持去招募，坚持培养人才，用你自己的技能技巧去成就别人，然后他成长了又成就你，这个就是你的事业。你在复制，从别人那里复制他的能力。那你的团队也在你这里复制，对不对？这个复制的是什么？领导力、专业能力、沟通能力，还有分享商机的能力。我们所有的一切呢，都不需要很复杂，跟着什么走？跟着我们的系统走就好。当你把伙伴们招募进来，在48至72小时内，要跟他讲快速成长。讲完之后呢，让他做一个选择，对不对？好，选择完之后干什么？列名单，列完名单之后什么？约好导师的时间，开始找人，让导师来帮你去完成3330，搭建你的团队框架。那这个时候你要用什么方法？电话、邀约、联系，不管你用什么方法联系，最重要的是什么？把列好名单的人邀约出来。因为你如果不行动去做，你永远只有一个什么想，但是你用行动去做了，你就会得到一个什么结果？这个结果可能不会是一个马上见效的收入，但是最起码什么？提升了你的解决问题的能力。所以呢，我们不要太去纠结你是怎么做，跟着系统走，进来开始怎么样？开始列名单，列名单怎么样？邀约进来之后，一就是他加入你的团队，一个是他不加入你的团队。加入你的团队开始复制，他也开始走33，对不对？然后呢，不加入的也没关系，我们要求请求他可不可以转介绍分享产品，转介绍有需求的人给我们，然后呢，他也开始复制你这个方法。你只要找到源源不断的邀约，你就会有源源不断的客人，也会有源源不断的收入。这个就是让系统去运转你的事业，而不是你用你的方法去做。跟着系统走就好。好，我今天的分享就结束了，谢谢伙伴们。
谢谢我们的 Coco 哈，那 Coco 从全面的把我们的 All-in 的这个成功的系统重新详细的讲了一遍，从我们的新人如何入门，到最后面如何取得更好的成绩，当我们成为真正的领导人的时候，我们的那一张支票能够多大都秀给我们看了，是不是？那接下去还是那一句话，所有的一切想都是问题，做才是答案。那希望大家有更多的行动拿出来啊。那接下来呢，那我们会请我们更多的这个伙伴成功的伙伴来给我们做一些自己个人的一些经验的分享。那首先有请我们的王立山先生，大家掌声有请。
好，给我点掌声吧。好，今天我们来到这里，大家都想干嘛？都想成功，是不是？大声一点嘛。所以成功最主要就是干嘛？就是努力的成为自己，是不是这样？不要跟马斯克比，不要跟比尔盖茨比，就是要跟自己比。就是今天在这里听课， 回家就是努力的成为更好的自己。我们就是要成为自己，做自己，是不是？那么你想怎么样更好的成为自己？所以今天我主要跟你时间关系，不展开讲，就是2025要开始学会大展宏图，就开始学会激活自己。所以今天我们很多系统都要去激活它，但是你今天激活你自己了没有？所以很多人都还在睡眠当中，所以没被激活。所以今天要学会如何激活自己，好不好？那首先你要想激活自己，就是先来设定目标。如果一个人不会去设定目标，你的成就不会有所怎么样更好的成长起来。所以我们都知道，在美国哈佛大学一直在研究这个成功人跟不成功人之间最大的区别，其中一项就是成功人他有目标，没成功的人他就是没有目标。所以他的那个研究出来的结果，3%的人有很大的成就目标，而70%的人没有目标，所以他的结果就是不一样。所以今天我们在这里听了这么多，所以我们回家就要去如何设定目标。所以我们在这里想成为更好的自己，其中一个是离不开什么？离不开钱。所以你没有钱，不可能有更好的生活。所以钱是什么？钱就是目标。目标是什么？目标就是钱，是不是？难道不是吗？所以我们今天在座的人，所有人都想干嘛？要钱。但是今天所有人忽略了，叫他设定目标，不要，我害怕，不要，我做不到。所以要告诉大家，我不要钱，是不是这样道理？所以你想有钱，你就开始学会设定自己的目标。没有目标不会有钱的。所以你今天都想渴望拥有钱，就是害怕目标，这就是自相矛盾嘛，是不是？所以我就不展开讲。第二个，今天在这里学会成为更好的自己，你要开始成为一个自信的人。所以今天我站在这里，有没有一点自信？给我一点掌声嘛。所以你们的掌声付出是让我讲的会更加精彩。你舍不得付出，我也舍不得付出啊，所以人家没得听啊，我想讲的话就偷偷的藏起来了，是不是？所以这个自信，每一个你要敢于站在这个台上，你不要管你自己讲的好不好。我告诉你，我今天讲的再好，回家以后没人记得住了。你今天在这里讲不好，回家以后也没人记得住了。所以最主要就是你要成为自己。管别人不管别人，你只管你自己。所以我们要展示自己的自信。但是大家都知道，不是成功以后才自信，是不是？成功以后无需自信，就是不成功之前你才要自信。成功以后我穿短裤都可以的，就是不成功以后我们要展示自己的自信一面。所以你出去做销售，人家问你要展示出你的自信一面就够了，人家就感知到你有专业了。所以第三个就是你要开始很好的去激活自己的学习系统。今天我们在中国都讲一句话叫“富不学，富不长”。所以今天你要想成功，你就必须向成功者学习。所以如果你今天不学习，你不会成长的。所以学习学什么，这个话题就太多了，我就不展开讲了。所以接下来就是最重要的是激活你的人脉。所以我们今天任何人都有自己的资源，都有自己人脉。人脉对我来讲，它就是一个资源。你如何开发资源，才会把这个资源开发出来，才会变成钱脉。所以讲快一点，就是人脉等于钱脉。很多人也听不懂，所以人脉只是代表资源，你开发的资源才会变成钱脉。所以今天我们在保险这个销售行业， 你就必须不断的去激活身边的人际关系，所以去链接身边更多的朋友，更多的反正亲戚，所有人都把它激活起来。所以你2025，你一定会真的开心，很幸福，好不好？啊，所以时间上的关系，我就讲到这里。2025祝大家真正开心幸福，大家很幸福，好不好？所以激活自我，好不好？好。
大家是不是为我们王立山先生的这个演讲，就是个短短的5分钟的演讲哈，激活了，对不对？那我们的2025年真的哈，除了我们设定目标之外，那我们更多的还要积极的参与，还有我们的学习，在不断的我们的团队系统的培育下，我们可以大家一起共同的哈，就是我们 all in win all， 对不对？好了，那好，那我们接下来还有我们更精彩的一些的伙伴的分享。来，首先有请我们的金老师，感谢鼓励哈。金老师是我们团队里面作为培训导师哈，所有的考来生。
大家好，不好意思啊，我一点准备也没有，我也没想到今天会叫我上来。是这样的，刚刚呢，我们今天在这个会场上听了一些理论上的东西，我们把各个公司的保险产品，都听了一下，也有的朋友也做了比较。然后呢，从理论上，从系统上，我们的Simon总裁和 Coco 总裁，我们都听了他们的讲话。刚刚这个王总讲的是给大家的很大的这个信心，很大的激励。那么我想讲的是什么呢？我们每一个人，我们进来有很多成功者，也有很多都是我们学习的榜样。那么也有一些新人，我们新人进来刚开始面对的是什么问题呢？因为我接触的新人比较多，一进来就说你们是做什么的？我们做人寿保险、健康保险。好，他们就提个问题，这个工作可真是有挑战性的。对了，我说我们这工作是有最大的挑战性。如果你说什么样的人成功容易，那大家都会说做sales 这个工作是最难的。那么我们面临的客人呢，比如说我们碰到的客人，你去给他讲，首先你自己有没有自信？我们为什么要来学习？因为我们首先要强化我们的知识，然后我们才能给别人讲的精彩，对不对？那么我们去给别人讲的时候，人家问你的问题，你都一定要能解答出来，这样才有说服力。好，我们很多朋友是这样的，拿了以后讲，我自己有的东西都说服不了我自己，我的这个朋友我要去给他讲，他肯定就会说，哎呀，我都不信你那些东西。那这时候呢，你自己都没信心。所以我觉得我们第一个最大的任务是挑战自己，首先要让自己有信心，因为每一个人做每一件事一定要有自信，你才可以去说服别人。那当你要说服别人的时候，你是不是要让你的知识再增长到一定的程度？我就碰到一个朋友，过去就很早的时候做保险，他已经 placing 了，去送保单的时候，他的客人问了他一个问题，其实这个问题在他去送保单之前，我已经给他解释过，但是他当时没在意。结果他那个客人3份保单一家人，问了这个问题他没答出来，3份保单退掉了，不要，所以这就很可惜。这件事情呢，就给了我一个教训。我觉得我们做一份保险本身是不容易，那么我们要跟别人讲的时候，因为我们讲话有个艺术，我们首先是从别人的角度去考虑问题，从他的角度让他的利益最大化，这是第一个问题，对不对？我们要考虑到这儿，再去给别人讲的时候，人家就容易接受。 我记得呢，哎呦，我有一个事情不好意思，就在我上学的时候，因为我有个弟弟，脾气特别的倔，我妈妈呢是当校长的，很会说话，但我弟弟从来不听他说话，但是我一劝他听我的，后来他跟我长大了以后，他跟我说啥？他说老姐，你说话都是帮我说，都是从我的利益出发，我愿意听。我老妈说话都是教训我，我特别不喜欢听。所以呢，这就讲到第二个，就是说我们讲话的艺术。所以我们这做保险本身是做人的工作，所以要知道自己。为什么要多学知识？就要知道自己怎么样去说。其实说白了，我也不是一个成功者，因为我的业绩都是建立在我的这些伙伴上，他们真的很能干。我有个伙伴可以说是推着我走，我很感谢他们。所以呢，我们作为一个团队，都是互相帮助，共同前进。这也是我们公司的理念，对吧？我今天发言就到这儿，谢谢大家的时间。
谢谢我们的金老师哈，发自肺腑的要告诉我们，他在这个整个的过程中，他所经历的，由他自己的个人的经历都掏出来，掏心掏肺的告诉我们，是吧？那所有我们的这些经验也好，我们的这个自信也好，其实就来自于我们不断的学习，不断的让我们的专业更加的精进。好，那下面呢，再有请我们的威利。那大家可能就在屏幕上见过他哈，他是我们的一个会计师，然后经常在线上是为我们做年金的培训哈。今天从屏幕上走下来了，为我们线下来掌声欢迎我们的威利。
大家好，我叫威利。所以在线上大家都看到我，所以线下呢就是长这样子的。OK， 那我从事保险行业呢，差不多快15年了。然后，为什么要参加保险这个行业呢？这个事业呢？我想，就是在座的都喜欢，或者说都愿意提早退休，对吧？大家想不想提早退休？想不想就是 retire young, retire rich？ 要，对吧？就是要年轻提早退休。这个有可能很多做直销的人，他们都知道，哎，我们能不能就是在拼个几年，然后呢，我们可以提早退休，躺着赚钱，想不想？那我们的 Owen Green 就可以做到，为什么呢？我们没有说想赚到1000万，但是如果也可以赚个100万，那而且呢还可以传承下去，这个事业真的是可以传承的。那我之所以要做这个行业呢，就是因为在15年前，应该说很早以前，在我刚刚来美国的时候，我们买了个 Manulife， 那交了好多年，那还要再继续交。虽然这个产品很好，但是呢，因为当时的 agent 没有告诉我们这个产品是要交1辈子的，那我们就觉得我们没有就是被告知，所以呢，我就觉得。如果说我们做一个经纪人，首先我们要把产品的优点跟缺点都要跟我们的客人去讲，然后呢选择权让他去选择，所以我们的 Owen Green 就有这么多的产品，把我们不同的产品就是说介绍给客人，客人肯定选择一款好的产品，他会不会去退保？退保的机会就很少，对吧？那后来呢，就是我们把我们的保单就升级到就是指数型万能险。然后呢，过去的15年，我们的回报都是在7跟8的回报，所以我最近很多客人呢，他们都看到自己的那个，就是 statement 上面或者说他的那个 app 上面有9.25的回报，哇，有个客人说，哇，我1年赚了6000多块，放在银行可以赚得到这么多吗？没有，赚不了，对吧？所以呢，这个就是为什么我们把自己家的理财做到最好，因为选择一个好的产品，那我们家里受益。那同时呢，我们可以加入这种有团队的事业。那我们是2条腿走，我们这边可以好的产品可以帮助我们以后，比如说家庭出了什么状况，或者说以后我们要拿退休金， 那我们这个就不用担心了。同时呢，在做这个系统的时候，我们也可以赚取一份很好的收入。然后呢，这样子的话呢，就是说我们以后可以，我们辛苦这么多年，等我们退休以后，或者说我40岁、50岁，我们提早退休，那我们的团队照样在，那我们的收入是不是？不管你是在中国或者你在哪里，我们都有永远不断的收入。这个就是为什么要加入保险这个行业，而且一定要加入做团队的。那因为我们有这么好的系统，Robin一直在讲，我们4.0的模式真的是所有创新的一个模式，我们一定要好好做。然后呢，也希望大家在将来我们每个人都可以就是赢得旅游赚的就是我们的口袋满满的。然后呢，那我们的这个团队或者说我们的整个事业都可以更上一层楼。好，谢谢。
谢谢维尼哈，从他自己的专业背景来为我们介绍，就是作为我们这个做我们这个 financial 这个行业哈，不仅自己家人自己受益，同时借助我们的系统，然后我们可以辛苦几年，然后躺赚更多年，又可以我们的可以提早的退休，然后关键的是可以很富有的退休哈。好，接下来呢，那我们就邀请我们的舅，也是在我们这个保险行业已经有多少年了？自己介绍。
我就不上台了。因为我是从事保险行业至今已经有21年了。今天呢，非常感谢Simon和陈总给我这个机会呢，站在这里可以跟大家分享一下我的保险一些经验。对于这个平台的模式，我跟你们一样都是算是新人。我想很多人都知道我的名字叫 Joe， 中文叫做卢家华。我在加入保险这个行业之前是从事这个叫做餐馆食品批发。如果各位还有餐馆的话，打电话给我。是这样子的，我一直都是在传统的保险业工作，在大都会也做了10几年。我现在客户群跟大家一样，一般都是我们餐馆业，都是餐馆业老板跟员工为主。之前我是每隔一段时间都会去外州去拜访客户，也因为这个原因我得到一些经验，今天想说跟大家分享一下。第一点，我觉得说我们要做到是以客户至上，信任为先。为什么这么说呢？因为我们作为保险的这个从业人，我们第一件事一定要想的是怎么样可以帮客人，而不是想着我们的 commission。当然 commission 也很重要。因为我们卖给客户的，并不像其他行业这样子是卖一个产品给客人。我们卖给客人的不仅仅是一个保单，它还是一个对客人这个叫做未来生活的一种保障跟承诺。所以呢，承诺这东西我们就看不到，也因此信任对我们来说是至关重要的。没有信任，我们就可能很难拿到这个 case。所以呢，大家一定要记住，当我们第4跟客人见面的时候，千万不要急着说去建议客人去销售产品，一定要首先我们要先了解客人，了解他们的需要，然后再建立彼此的信任。一定要让客人觉得说，我们并不是单纯的保险销售员，我们是一个理财专员。我们所有的产品都是为客人为他量身定造的，只有这样子，才会让客人感受到我们是真心的为他服务。这是我想讲的是第一点。 就是客户至上，信任为先。那么第二点，我想给大家一个建议，就是说我们一定要拥有专业的知识。为什么这么说呢？因为保险这个行业本身就是一种非常高度的一种领域，客户对我们的信任，很多程度上是基于对我们的专业知识的。因此呢，我建议大家一定要不断的学习，尽量提高自己专业知识。如果在座的各位英文水平好的话，我倒建议大家应该去考一些专业的执照，比如说是 CLU、CFP， 或者说CHFC， 就像刚才我们这几个speaker， 他们的 title 都有。为什么要考这些执照呢？因为我们现在做的客户群可能还是我们的一般的，就是说我们的老乡，对不对？但是有很多高净值的高端客户，他们很在乎这些 title， 因为也只有等你们拥有这种 title 之后，才会拥有全面的知识。那么这样子，我们以后就可以更加可以为这些高端的客户做全面的理财规划。这是我讲的第二点，尽量的拥有专业的知识。另外就是说，我的经验发觉说，我们现在很多的经纪人，当他们做完这个产品的介绍之后，总是喜欢说，叫客人说，没事啊，你回去跟家人商量一下啊。这一点我觉得想提醒一下大家，我们一定要尽量的小心，因为保险本身就是一个很复杂的这种产品，如果客人他自己都不是很了解，你叫他回去跟太太、跟他父母商量，很多时候他们是商量不出有任何结果的。所以呢，很多时候就是因为这个原因，变成说客人一拖再拖，最后呢就不了了之了。所以我建议大家，我们一定要平时多吸收、多学习。我们在这个 closing 的过程中，如果遇到任何的问题，尽量的做到马上解决，马上回答，因为唯有这样子，客人才愿意去接受我们的建议。好，这是第二点。至于第三点呢，我认为说我们所有的保险从业员一定要相信保险的价值，因为你想想看，如果我们自己身为保险的销售人员都不相信保险，你说你怎么样可以叫你的客户去买保险呢？客户其实很多时候呢，他们是可以感觉到，他们 they can feel it， 他们感觉到我们这个人到底是不是在为他们服务，为他们着想。只有在我们真正的认可保险的意义之后，你才可以去打动客人，跟他们建立关系，从而在我们保险行业里面取得成功。对这一点呢，我是比较相信的。在这里跟大家讲一个我自己的经历吧。我在很早以前，在还没有结婚之前，我是刚来美国，跟很多我们这里的伙伴一样，都是在餐馆工作。当时呢，我记得有一个从上海的一个大都会保险经纪人，他来到我们工作的餐馆。这个餐馆里面总共只有4个人工作，我是做这个前台。那当时他卖了4张的保单给我们，一张是老板、大厨，我还有我的朋友。我的朋友后来他也是成为我的表姐夫。很不幸的就是说，当时买完保单过没7年，他在法盛不幸的是因为给枪杀了。 那你想想看，那时候我表姐刚刚才结婚，带了一个女孩，而这个家庭2个老人家失去了家庭里面的顶梁柱。如果没有购买保险，你想想看，这个家庭将会受到什么样的一种状况？所以经过那个事情之后，我个人就非常相信保险。然后我自己在这几年期间也买了很多份。我并不是说我们一定要买很多的保险，而是说我们作为保险从业员一定要相信保险的确是有用的。它不但说是一个储蓄工具，最主要是在我们企业小时候有需要的时候，一定要为家庭做好最基本的保障。第4点嘛，我是想跟大家说，刚才我们的寇姐也讲过，这个转介的重要性。对于很多新的同事、新入行的朋友来说，我是建议大家从我们身边的亲友开始做这个保单销售，因为亲友们是我们最直接的客户嘛。这一群的客人，他们对我们的信任度比较高，非常的容易接受我们的建议。但是呢，不管怎么样，我们的亲友总是有一个限制嘛，所以说我们一定要通过亲友们不断的转介，唯有这样子，我们才可以不断的拓展我们的新客户。这一点一定很重要，一定要从我们就是说像客户界一样的写名啊，然后一个一个的跟客户联络。最后呢，我想跟大家就是说分享一点，就是说，其实我们这个保险行业是一种非常伟大的事业。我再讲一遍，是伟大的事业。为什么这么说呢？你想想看，很多我们的同事，包括我自己一样，我们刚入行的时候，总是觉得说，保险经纪人好像都是在求人，每去那个地方，总觉得不好意思跟亲友去谈保险的这个问题。有时候呢，我们甚至感到有点自卑。相反的，我想告诉各位，你们应该感到自豪。各位想想看，就像我刚才那个朋友一样，当一个家庭的顶梁柱不在的时候，或者说一个很富有的商人吧，他过世的时候，其他专业人员，包括律师、会计、banker 银行的，或者一些还贷的，这些人都是排着队向他的死者家属收取各种费用，而我们身为保险的经纪人，这个时候出现，你知道吗？我们是带给他一个big check， 这个支票对于这个家庭来说，这是他们的房贷的支付款，是孩子的教育基金，更是父母的赡养费。所以说，只有我们才是生活上真正的英雄。给你们一个掌声，鼓励一下。好，今天呢，我的分享就到这里。希望从今天开始，各位能够带着这种信念和热情，祝各位在新的一年里身体健康，生意兴隆。谢谢。
谢谢我们的 Joe 用他自己20几年在保险行业这里面所经历的所有的面对的客户也好，面对的这种的家庭的，因为在不幸中，那作为我们保险的从业人员，我们更多的是什么？我们更多的是雪中送炭，是不是？当然锦上添花是更好，但现在在我们的保险的多功能的这种情况下，其实我们不仅仅只是锦上添花。雪中送炭，我们可以更为自己的未来、为自己的退休生活有个更精彩的一个退休生活，对不对？好，那接下来呢，我们最后面还有请我们的 Robin 那大家有非常的熟悉他是我们年轻的帅小黄啊，那我经常为我们做我们的3G 的分享。那我们现在这个 All-in Group 的系统就是我们最新的这4.0的系统，来有请大家掌声鼓励。
好，谢谢大家的掌声，也谢谢李安姐的介绍。今天呢，大家是不是都收获满满哈？一天的行程下来，我们吃到了丰盛的午餐，学到了不同公司的这个产品的这个知识。最后呢，这个比较突然哈，这个捋一捋，想跟大家分享什么？讲3个数字，1、2、3。这个1是什么呢？就是一个信息。我刚刚听了周总的这个分享，觉得特别有感触。感触最大的一句话呢，他说：“保险事业是这个世界上最伟大的事业。”这句话我学到了，我学到了这句话，今天这顿饭就没白吃。那我开始很快去联想，那为什么这么说呢？为什么说我们大家你做的这个事业就是世界上最伟大的事业呢？大家想想，3个人啊。第一个人呢叫释迦牟尼，第2个人呢叫穆罕默德，第3个人呢就是耶稣基督。这3个人呢都是很伟大的人，他们做的事业都是全世界最伟大的这个事业。那他们做的是什么事情呢？跟在座诸位做的事情都一样，每天就是约人谈人，带着自己的团队东跑跑西跑跑，宣传自己的理念，是不是？那他们的出发点是什么呢？让这个世界更美好，让每一个遇到他的人呢，把这个福音带给他们。那是不是跟我们做的工作一样？我们都是想把我们每一个的这个福音带给我们的这个客人，能让我们的 team member 呢，不管是新移民、老移民，到了美国这个土地上，到了我们 All-in 这个平台，都能够实现财务自由，这就是我们的出发点。但是也有一部分人可能刚刚进来，不是很熟悉，他想着，哎呀，我怎么跟客人去谈呢？我这个好像这个能不能成啊？这个时候呢，我们往往要转换一个思维，转换成什么思维呢？我觉得今天王欣欣讲的特别好，就是什么呢？往往你觉得很不自信的时候呢，你都是把自己放在了你的客人的前面，你总是想着这一单我能赚多少钱，他要是不买单，我佣金怎么办，对吧？但是如果你把别人放在自己的前面的时候，我是想把这个真正帮助别人嘛，解决问题。王欣欣举了那些这个例子啊，所有成功的人在做事情的时候，他永远是这一点放在最前面。那实现财务自由，大笔的佣金，每年100万、200万、300万，这是他帮助别人所获得的附加值，就是附带的。但是你如果真的就是奔着这个过去的话，你往往得不到，因为大家都是聪明人啊，都能感觉到你是真心的为别人好，还是你找我就是想赚佣金的，对吧？所以这个就是信念。那信念的这个过程里面，我们讲3个相信。第一个呢就是相信产品，大家从专业度上从 training 上面 ，training 这个东西真的是很重要。我们会发现呢，所有在我们这个平台，在我们的这个事业当中赚钱很多的人呢，他们是大会小会都参与。有的人说，哎呀，我这个好像做了保险2年3年也没有赚到钱。那首先问问你参加了多少的 training 很多人听过一句话叫每会必到，每到必会。那如果是说各种的 training 活动你没有参加，你的专业度从哪里来？你的专业度不够，客人凭什么要相信你，对吧？那在第2点，相信我们的这个 All-in 平台，我们感谢我们Simon大哥还有陈总给我们创造了这么好的这个平台。我们真的今天走出去，在美东地区，在纽约地区，我们可以随便的进行比较，在制度上可以说是无出其右的我们市面上大家都说，哎呀，这个什么做保险的太多了这只是一种看法。其实呢，理财这个行业它永远是蓝海。我们都知道，在商业上有个词叫蓝海，有个词叫红海。红海是什么呢？竞争特别激烈，大家都在内卷，然后都不太能够赚钱的，这叫红海。那比如说我们的中餐馆，现在大家都知道，这叫红海。 蓝海呢，就是说很容易做，而且利润又比较高的。那美国是世界上金融最强大的一个国家，金融的这个需求随着一代一代的这个我们不同的这种移民的涌入，还有这个成长，我们都是有这样的这个需求的。如果说你觉得自己现在好像保险离自己比较好远，那我们看一下自己兜里吧，可能你还真的没有赚到什么钱。任何赚到钱的人，大家要知道一点，总有一个 moment， 他会开始理解，并且接受，并且热爱保险，这是所有有钱人的必经之路。如果他家里边还没有保险，那你可以断定这个家庭还不是很富有，他还没有接触到这个。等到哪一天，可能5年以后、10年以后，他真的变得很富有，他一定会买保单的，你放心，就跟买房子一样。那我们现在是什么呢？华人就是房子买的太多，保单买的太少，金融产品买的太少。比如说信托，比如说指数性的产品，比如说这个年金，比如说这个保单，这些太少。所以呢，这个一旦出现了房东、房客租金交不上，那我们的这个资产就会面临着很大的这种风险。那这个时候呢，你一定需要做足够多的这个对冲。啊，相信产品，相信公司，最后就是相信自己。相信自己，在座的诸位每一个都能够是千万富翁。那大家知道，世界上有3种人，第一种人是什么呢？因为相信所以看见。这种就是马云讲的嘛。可能在座诸位还并不是有的人都能达到身家千万哈，但是我对大家有信心。希望大家自己也对自己有这样的一个信心，因为我们最好的平台、最好的产品，我们一定可以去实现这个。那有人说可能这个我是觉得自己英语不好，怎么样，总会有很多的一些障碍吧，没关系，因为我们用的是团队的模式。团队呢，我们讲的就是没有完美的个人，你不可能18般武艺都样样精通的，对吧？那我们可以有完美的团队，查漏补缺，大家每一个人都是有一个比较强的这个，你聚起来就能够做很多很多的这个事情。那第二种人呢，就是叫看见了才相信。疫情大家都知道，只要是有一个人他理赔了，他身边的家庭朋友，5、6个单子就过来了。为什么呢？他原来不相信保险，一看疫情来了，他真的这个保险公司给赔了，那我也得要。就金老师之前讲的那个故事，我觉得特别典型。6个好像年轻人去开车去到北卡，路上翻车，然后这个走掉了3个吧，是吧？然后有2个好像是没有保险，有1个是有保险，是吧？然后后来就大家身边就传开了嘛，所有人都在买保单，因为真的看到了嘛，看到了才相信。那还有一种人呢，就是说看见了也不相信，这就有点愚蠢了，对吧？而是3类人，所以我祝愿大家呢，每一个人都能够做这个，因为相信所以看见，就像我刚刚说的，因为我相信大家是每个人都有千万富翁的底子，所以我看见了在座诸位若干年后，大家都能实现这个目标。好，谢谢大家。
谢谢我们的Robert这么激情昂扬的这么一个分享哈。那作为一个年轻的人，他可以因为的相信，所以说就看见我们所有的人今天在我们的 All Win 的平台。那借助这个平台，当我们更多的要什么？相信自己一定能够做到。好，接下来呢，我们最后一个环节交给我们的陈总，为我们今天的 Kick-Off Meeting 做最后的一个总结。来，有请。
好，大家好，我是陈坚。那首先非常感谢3位老板今天为我们提供这么好的一个就是机会，然后呢也感谢大家今天能够参与进来。然后呢，我的性格是比较内向一点，然后呢口才呢就是经常讲话是结结巴巴的，然后呢英文也不好，然后呢在做保险之前呢，其实还是做炒锅的。所以说，很多人看到我做保险就觉得很惊讶，就说像你这种性格应该不大会去能够在保险里面能够生存的那种人。然后呢，背景一般般，就是然后呢也没有什么人脉，就是说，但是呢，自从我做保险以后，就是我发现我 我以前的那个老师经常帮我当做一个反面教材。他说你今天如果说在保险行业里面，如果你看到前间如果能够做的话，相信你就有信心了。所以说，我觉得我为什么能够今天能够在这个行业里面能够生存下来呢？那我觉得就是一个就是你要懂得借力。那我刚才在那个桌子上就是很多跟我讲我的英文其实今天讲产品，他说我一句都听不懂，我说没关系，我已经听了10几年。对，我说这个都是一个过程，对不对？就是你一直听，其实你慢慢就会了解多一点。第一天你可以什么都不懂，没关系，因为这个平台呢，就是其实不一定说你真的要英文很好，对不对？背景要非常这种很好的人才能做。其实这个行业呢，其实我们都是来自不同的这种行业，对不对？很多人做餐馆的，很多人做一些直销行业，很多人做就是都是传统的行业。那我们都是来自不同的团队，今天能够走在一起，都是一种缘分，对不对？我们今天为什么说不同的人都能做呢？其实我们今天都是就是因为借助这个平台，然后呢让系统怎么为我们工作，对不对？那接下来我跟大家就分享几个点，就是说特别新人，就是他进来以后，他说我今天怎么可以在这个行业里面一步一步怎么做，对不对？很多人他说因为呢，他说我有些人是没有做过这个行业，但是呢，我觉得大家呢，就是如果今天能够按这个一步一步去做的话，我相信其实每个人都能做得下来。那首先呢，先让自己生存。如果今天能够让自己生存，那我觉得很简单的一个方法，就是每个月可不可以，就是说出去招募一个人进来，对不对？如果你今天不会招募没关系，可不可以把人带到办公室，或者把人约出来，对不对？让有经验人帮你去讲，就是你不需要自己讲，你自己不会讲都没关系，对不对？把人约出来。那我觉得我当初做的最多的动作就是我要每次 meeting 的时候，我都邀请很多客人去到办公室，对不对？我就不会自己讲，我自己不会讲，但是呢，让别人去讲，讲完以后结果就属于我的，对不对？这个就是借力。所以每个星期呢，我每个月。就是说，如果你能够找到一个合作伙伴，一起合作这个生意，对不对？然后呢，每个月呢，成交一个保单，可不可以？很简单嘛，对不对？一个月讲做，就是这个就是王总经常讲的，哪怕我们今天新人每个月完成1130都可以，对不对？如果你今天能够完成1130的话，你就能在这个行业里面生存下来，不一定说你今天真的要很会卖保险，对不对？我这一个保单其实很简单，像我每次出去，我都是分享我自己买的什么，然后别人看完以后觉得这个计划很好，我也想拥有，对不对？就这么简单，就是说一个月哪怕你成交一个保单就可以了，在这个生意里面就能赚到钱。那第二呢，当你生存下来以后，才说我怎么发展，对不对？那我觉得你今天能够发展的话，就是做3人商，很简单。每个月招募3个人进来，就是找到3个合作伙伴，然后呢成交3个保单。我从第一天开始做保险的时候，我就开始每个月大概做15000点，就是因为那个时候我的经理就要求我说，如果你想在这个行业里面做发展的话，对不对？真正能够生存下来，他就说他建议我，不管今天你用什么方法，反正你每个月给我做15000名单，就是说。我就真的去做，1年下来，我就能够在这个行业里面真的找到一个怎么发展。那第3步呢？如果今天你想在这个行业做成功的话，那你就做5530。那所谓的5530呢，就是说每个月不管你自己或者你帮你的团队都好，对不对？然后呢，招募5个人，然后成交5个保单。如果你能够这么做的话，那你就成为一个 leader 或者成为一个 trainer， 对不对？那这样子的话，你1年下来，你的团队就有。如果你今天想在发展，就是看你自己把自己定位在哪一个阶段。如果你今天只想在这个保险行业说，哎，我今天只是卖一些保单，每个假如1130左右的，你就能生存了。那接下来呢，从一个新人怎么成长呢？我觉得这个是。第一就是前面春来都分享的，先定位自己，设定目标，就是说为什么我们今天 会来到这个行业。今天为什么参加这个会议，对不对？这个你要清楚，就是说我们为什么要，就是说你给自己定个目标，我要赚多少钱。如果你自己的目标都不清楚的话，你可能很容易被淘汰掉，对不对？很多人做人就不见了，就是因为他目标不够明确。那第二步呢，就是说跟你的 trainer 分析一下名单，对不对？每个人手上应该都有一些名单，就是说你把名单列下来，跟你的 trainer 分析名单，这些客人怎么邀约，对不对？怎么邀请，然后怎么去抓把 start by， 这个真的都是一个过程。那第三步呢，就是管理好我们的时间。很多人其实做这个行业，虽然说都是挂名啊，我有保险执照，我在做保险，其实他没有花时间在做保险，对不对？所以之所以他赚不到钱，是因为他根本没花时间在做保险，都是挂名的。我相信大部分人没赚到钱，是因为他时间花的时间上面，他每一天都没有给自己一个规划好时间，每一天都在浪费很多时间，对不对？真正在做保险的时间其实是很少的。那第四呢，就是行动计划，就是时间管好，我每天要出去，对不对？跟进多少客人，然后约多少客人，或者说给多少人分享过这些，要么就谈保险计划，要么就谈账目计划，对不对？就是这个行动计划呢要跟上。然后呢，第五步呢就是跟进团队。所谓的跟进团队，就是说你要每一天要跟进你的 trainer， 对不对？就是你要跟上面人有经验的人去跟进，然后呢还要跟进我们自己团队的人，每一天都要做这个跟进，还要跟进我们的客人。所以说跟进这个是很重要，没有结果我的跟进是会奖金的。那第六步呢，就是要有合作的精神，因为我发现很多人其实都是这种单打独斗的精神，就是我今天有客人我就去，然后就去参加会议，没客人我今天不来了，对不对？其实呢，合作精神呢，不管今天有没有客人，你都应该每次你都要去学习，对不对？这个就是合作精神，不能说等我有客人了我才去办公室，没客人呢人就不见了，对不对？所以说，当你有客人的时候，别人也不想跟你合作。所以说，合作呢，因为呢，这个生意不是单打独斗。如果单打独斗呢，你只是卖一个保险无所谓，对不对？已经有客人出去没干。但是呢，如果今天想打团队的话，一定要合作。没有合作，一定是做不到的。那第七步呢，我觉得就是要一个正确的态度，对不对？如果今天我们的心态没有正确的话，就是说，因为做这个行业，肯定在早期的部分，你可能会遇到一些挫折啊，遇到困难啊，对不对？但是很多人就很容易轻易放弃。像我做这个行业，就是在前面40几个行动量没有结果。然后呢，我当初进来的时候，跟我同一批进来的有20几个人，现在我去看的话，只剩下我一个人，在这个行业里面，剩下人都不见了，对不对？因为他有太多选择。因为呢，我做保险的，我觉得我的唯一的选择就是保险。如果今天不把这个保险行业做好，那我可能还要去做餐馆、做茶铺。我真的不想做茶铺，所以呢，我唯一的选择就是保险。当你没有太多选择的时候，你一定会做得好。很多人做不好，就因为他有太多选择，他没有把这个行业做好，他还可以做其他的，对不对？你今天去看所有今天能做得好的人，他都是把保险当做唯一的选择。就像我们今天3个老板，对不对？都做了30几年。始终都是在做保险，所以说，如果你有这种精神的话，一定会做得很好。那接下来就是给大家一个，就是怎么样让我们晋升，快速的去晋升，就是我们这个呢计划就是我们到6月30号截止，然后希望大家呢趁住，如果今天是新人的话，第一次来的话，就是说你可以通过这个快速晋升的话，让我们达到更高的这种这个 level， 然后呢，我们现在就是每个月，如果大家都能，新人如果说今天是35进来的，那如果他1个月之内能够加入3个人，成交3个罚单，然后如果他这边有15000元的话，我们就可以从30到55。那第二个，如果今天是55级别的，对不对？那怎么样做到65呢？我们也是一样，做3个，然后要求是15000元。你就能说快速的从55到65，那65到75呢，也是对不对？招募3个人，开3个单，但是这3个单要2500元，好吧？说错了，25000元，你就可以晋升到70，对，这个只是我们 给大家一个机会，就是说让自己快速去晋升这个级别，然后呢到6月底。那接下来就是我们如果说到6月底之前呢，如果我们今天能够做到这个业绩的话，其实我们就可以去 qualify 这个旅游。那这个旅游呢是我们预定的是去柬埔寨，对不对？这个地方是非常漂亮的，希望大家呢抓住这几个月的时间呢，好好努力一下。就是你今天不但可以在这行里面赚到钱，而且还要有生活，对不对？我原先没做保险之前，哪里都没去过，只开餐馆里面。当我做保险，我真的就是说，你可以每一年去不同的地方去旅行，然后带着你的小孩，带着你的另外一半，那去到处去看看。那这个就是我们今天来美国呢，就是改变生活，不是只是为了赚钱，对，赚钱很重要，但是生活也需要。如果今天都是只是没有到处去看看的话，我觉得如果只是赚钱的话，我觉得意义不大，对不对？所以说我们今天除了赚钱，还可以去旅游。那就我们这个旅游是从去年的7月1号开始，到今年的6月30号截止。如果我们今天能够做到8万的 target， 对不对？就是说这个业绩，我们就可以赢得1个名额。如果今天能够做12万的话，我们可以赢得2个名额，你就可以带你的另外一半去。所以这个就是到我们6月底，希望大家呢在这接下来的几个月稍微努力一下，我觉得这个是非常简单。对，那由于时间的原因，那我就今天就简单的分享到这里。然后呢那祝大家在新的一年就是大展宏图，好不好？那我今天就结束，谢谢大家。
好，给我们的陈总再一轮的热烈的掌声，为我们今天的 Kickoff Meeting 做了最后的一个总结，也把我们的公司的这个奖金系统又重新的重温了一遍哈，大家是不是更加的清晰了？我们如何在我们的欧威平台一步的，最后走到我们的最高点，我们的顶峰相见。好，那我们今天的 Kickoff Meeting 呢就到这了。那最后那个环节呢，要请我们所有的 ND 上台，跟我们一起照张合影，好不好？对，所有的 ND 来上台。
来，开始啊！来，开始1、2、3，胜利！